Good morning, everybody. Happy Friday, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Glad you could join us here at Ear to Ear Magic. This is your first time watching with us. We're so glad you joined us today. My name is Chris. I'm your camera operator, and Susan's with me this morning.
Hello.
We're your Disney travel agents in the parks, bringing you guys all the information that we can get straight from the source, showing you what's going on, what you can do, what you can see, tips and tricks from the parks, and all the other fun stuff that happens. So thank you guys for joining us this morning. This is the first time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. We'd love for you guys to know that we do stream for the parks every Monday through Friday. So we'd love for you guys to come over and have some more fun with us from all the Walt Disney World parks and Universal Orlando Resort. And if you're having a good time today, hit the thumbs up button and jump into the chat with the rest of the crew. If you're having an amazing time and would like to do this again with us sometime soon, we'd love for you guys to hit the subscribe button so that you can join the Magic Crew. That's what we call our crew here in the live chat, so that you can have some fun inside while we're with everybody else chatting as well.
Yes.
We've got a great group of people. We love the Magic Crew, and we really do enjoy hanging out with you guys every day. So good to see you. We started a little bit late today because anytime Susan says, hey, can I come with? Do what we have to do for her to be able to do that. So I hope you guys are okay with us getting started a little bit later, but we're definitely probably going to try to get, yes, most definitely going to have to go to the Nomad's Lounge today.
Yes.
Because I promised her some churros.
He did, it's true.
So gluten-free churros over at Nomad's Lounge make a big difference. The only places you can have churros here at Walt Disney World property. She can get gluten-free beignets. But churros, completely different thing. So we're getting ready to go through security here. As always, we do not share video or anything else of security. So we're going to turn up, talk about weather for a bit.
Let's talk about the weather today.
Let's just talk about weather. We're going to have some weather today. So I'm going to put the weather up. We're going to go through security, and as soon as we are gone through security, we'll pull the camera back up and keep on with what we're doing today. So welcome in, everybody. Again, we're glad you guys are here. Let's get through security, and then we'll get on our thing started here today. So, all right. So today's high is going to be a high of 87, which is about 4 degrees cooler than it was yesterday. The big difference is the fact that we do have our chance of rain is going up. So we've been looking at the play-by-play, the hour-by-hour. Oh, we're going through this one. I'm going to go through this one. Good, thank you very much. And our rain is set to come in at about 50% chance starting at about noon today. And then it goes up at 1 o'clock to, I think, almost 70%. So I think with us being in the park, the first part of this morning is like 10 to 12% of rain. So good thing we have our umbrella. You want to put that back?
Yeah.
Now tomorrow, high of 85. Also a day of rain. And then of course Sunday, looking at less of a chance of rain, high of 88, 92 on Monday, 94 on Tuesday. But you notice every single day has a little.
An official rain day today. It is an actual storm front coming through that is bringing rain with it. So these are not pop-up showers.
No, we're going to get some much needed rain.
That being said, the temperature's pretty pleasant right now. It's not too bad.
Mike says, hopefully, I don't know how far back in chat I am. This might be old news, but Mike says we're at 92 likes already. Only a few away from 100. Thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. It really does mean a lot to us, not for anything of boasting or anything other than the fact that the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube will share our stream out. And we get to have new people come in and have fun with us today. So hit that like button, open up the doors, and let everybody come on in. We're looking for a good time today. So, good morning, Matt. How are you? Nam says, can you send some rain their way in California? You guys are hurting for some rain too, huh?
We need rain. We're at right now.
Yeah, we should have already been with the daily rain already. Turn the pass holder entrance. Woo! I remember to get park reservations for Susan. That always worries me.
Never seen that before.
What did it do?
It froze, like on the first one.
Oh.
Like
it was confused.
Wasn't turning. It
The
was
system
just
goes,
like
wait a minute,
that
Susan's in Animal Kingdom, is this right?
And it wasn't doing the spinny thing. And she's like, just come down here.
I think Disney goes, well, wait a minute, Susan never comes to Animal Kingdom anymore. So they weren't sure if that was right or
I
not.
love Animal Kingdom. It's my favorite part. Everybody comes by her love of animals naturally, and it's not correct.
Carrie and Frank are coming next weekend to Disney. Check the weather. It's going to rain, but they're ready for ponchos. With ponchos and umbrellas and anything else you need. Large pieces of cardboard, whatever you need to do. So,
Always recommend some type of rain gear for every
good
day.
morning, Theos amigo. Good to see you. I saw Dr. Dragon in there this morning. Good to see ya. So Jared asked, did I hear that the kite tail show is going away or changing soon? We saw it in April and would love to check it out when we're back in January. It is not getting as much attention now as it was in the past. And there will be some modifications. So whether or not it's here still in January when you get here is, no pun intended, up in the air.
Yeah.
There we go, Gary. Just dip yourself in Rain-X. Can we do that? I might have to close my eyes first. Inducting some new wilderness explorers today.
Cute, cute.
You know, we've never really done that on our live stream.
We haven't. We'll have to do that one day soon, kind of like you did with characters yesterday.
Yeah, like we did with characters at
Where we
Epcot.
just go around and catch all of the...
Just explore. It's like we're going to be having our macaws coming in here soon.
There's only a couple over here right now.
Why don't we stay right here in the shade and see them coming in from a distance? Winged Encounters is getting ready to start, which means they're going to be all kinds of macaws come flying in here in just a moment. Listen for the music. I love the fact that the parrots, here they come. They're not required to stay. So many times they come up here, they fly through, and then they just turn right back around. The only requirement is they fly. And look, see, like those two, they're like,
Those ones
I
are back.
did what you said. I
There's
flew.
some over there too.
The other-
Because if they land, they get a treat. I think they lately have been giving them peanuts. So
Here's a few more.
yeah.
It really does depend on what they're feeling like that day, whether or not they all come in or not.
Yeah.
I hope so, Carrie. That would be awesome.
That's some more.
Oh,
would like to take flight. Absolutely incredible. I see you're flying on in. Thank you so much for joining us for Waiting Talkies,
They
everyone.
haven't even landed yet.
no pun intended. But did I get the right stream? Yeah, you're in the right spot. Good morning, Calvin.
No honking.
No honks on this stream. So I can't think of another park that we've been to that has an experience where that many birds just kind of fly into the area. Well, thank you guys so much for flying into our stream this morning. We know that there's lots of places you could fly to, and we're so happy that you've chosen to do that with us this morning.
They do still have a couple hanging out, and they're not the same birds that flew in early. It's like they're like, no, I've not had enough treat for this work that I did. Give me more.
I love it when particular ones, they fly in, but they like to be carried back.
Yes.
They're like, I'm not going, I'm tired. You can carry me back, I like the attention.
I'm trying to remember the name of the one that they said he would purposefully land and walk along on the ground just so they would pick him up and carry him back.
For safety's sake.
Yeah.
Like they knew that if he did that. It's funny how the animals adapt like that. We spend so much time in situations where, here come a few of them, and they're free to kind of fly around wherever they want to. Some of them don't go straight back. They oftentimes will go into the trees along the way, and they like the attention.
Yeah.
But it's funny how we try to train the animals, but then afterwards, lots of times the animals end up training the caretakers. Because, like, you know, the cast member caretakers have told us, they've learned, the birds have learned that if they stick around and don't move, that they'll get carried back for the extra attention or snacks. Over on the Kilimanjaro Safari, if an animal gets in the way of one of the safari vehicles, the safari vehicle will not move. They will not force the animal. And if the animal doesn't move on its own fast enough, they'll call a caretaker out to bribe them with snacks. And the latest stories are that some of the giraffes have learned that if they stand in front of a vehicle and wait long enough, somebody will come out and give them something to eat. So who's training who in these scenarios? Welcome in. Good morning, Antonio.
Passing featured comforts at the moment, which is the Starbucks.
Susan can smell the coffee. Don Wee Disney, welcome in. Good to see you. And thank you so much for sharing some of your vacation time with me this past week. It was an absolute pleasure to ride Guardians of the Galaxy with you guys. You know me well, Jordan. I also like the snacks.
We talked about looking out for photographs photographers. There is one right here on the bridge. Navy shorts, white shirt. They've always got the little hat on. Right here. If you see one, there's probably a cool background. Definitely stop. Make the most of your memory maker.
Yeah, if you've already paid for pictures, stop and get your pictures.
There was no line for that one.
So the question is, we're going to head to safari now because we didn't get to do safari on our last trip here to the Animal Kingdom. It might be a bit, and maybe a good wait since we're starting a little bit later this morning. Question is, this has just kind of occurred to me. Should we come back if it starts to rain this afternoon after 12? Should we come back and try to do a rainy safari?
The animals like the rain.
The animals like the rain. It cools them off. They feel very, you know, they feel nice about it. I'm just wondering if it brings the animals out, but it keeps the people away, do we need to come back? What do you guys think about the prospect? 2 hours? 2 hours and 20 minutes? Well, I'm a little confused as to how that is. Because you guys, we go in this line all the time. It's stopping right there. I don't ever remember it coming to 140 minutes, us just stopping right there.
Yeah, it's stopping like right here.
No, well, what I'm saying is the last time I came through and it was 80 minutes, it was just a little further more than that. I don't really think it's 120 minutes.
But it stopped right there. It stopped. It is all the way out here. Was the full queue open when it was 85 minutes and was stopped there?
The full queue's been open since I've been coming here the past couple months. Well, that I don't even know. I mean, we hadn't signed up for the lightning lane today. Let's give it a few minutes. If it's not moving like I think it is, because we normally are stopped right on the other side of the office. If we can't get to the other side of the office in a few minutes, then we can jump back out. You guys have waited with me the full queue before, just outside the office, so. That's the other thing I'm wondering, Bruins, of whether or not it's because they are only loading one side of the dock. Up collector saying the safari is showing as the second longest wait in all of Walt Disney World property right now.
We all went this morning. I feel like it could be okay for a little bit. Right or no? You okay? Okay. Of course.
We'll give it a little bit. If we're not through to the office, and the other side where normally it's sitting about an hour, then we'll jump back out.
Expedition Everest is only 40-minute wait right now.
Single rider line's probably even shorter.
Yeah.
That's true, John. John's like, everybody's trying to get the safari done before it starts raining today.
Flight of Passage is a shorter wait than this.
Flight of Passage is a shorter wait than this? How much is Flight of Passage?
130 minutes.
Oh, it's just about 10 minutes.
I'm just saying.
What about Navi River Journey?
40.
It's 40 minutes?
Yes.
You want to go do Navi River and then come back? Seriously, when it starts raining, this line's going to be a lot different.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Let's keep an eye on it.
It's not really moving.
Let's keep an eye on it, and we'll come back, especially if it starts raining. But if we can do Navi River Journey or Expedition Everest.
Expedition Everest is only 40-minute wait.
You want to do Expedition? You going to ride Expedition with me? She brings it up, and she's like, I don't know. But I'll just do single rider if not.
It'll be even faster.
Of course, I'm sure everyone would love to have you ride with us today. Happy Friday, Fancy Nancy. How are you? Good to have you in as well. We just need to keep an eye on our time as far as 11 o'clock so that we can get over to Nomad right before it opens up.
Oh, it smells so good. I know I keep having those yummy pastries, but wow, do they smell delicious.
It's good to kind of be out of the sun for a bit though in certain areas, even when it is a little bit cooler than it was yesterday. The sun can really make a difference as far as how hot you are or not if you got in or out of the shade.
Alright, so we're gonna go this way?
Sure, we'll head on over to Expedition Everest, guys. Let's get an Expedition Everest ride in. We'll see if we can convince Susan to join us between now and then. If not, I'll take you guys on the single rider line. Good morning, Robert. How are you today? The drummers are restless this morning. Calvin says, just tell Susan you already have the churros in your bag and she can get one on the ride. There we go. Okay, what's the plan after she finds out they're not in the bag? Because I need to know step 2. Because step 1's okay. Step 2 is the one I'm worried about. It's the reactive step. See our tree.
Where are we in now? We're gonna go see more birds. Is this Africa? Birds.
No, Africa's back over.
Because you know how they say, Calvin, you got to keep one step ahead of the Susan. Good morning, Z-Free. How you doing today? Welcome in. Brian! Can't see the line, can you, Brian? Good to see you this morning. Look at the canola oil. Well, they're going to be doing some, they're going to be frying up some fries today. My new favorite fry place. I wonder if those dips are gluten-free. Your streams are making me change my sleep schedule. That's an extremely high compliment right there. I take that as awesome praise. Thank you so much. Now, if they can only affect my sleep schedule, then we'll be doing a lot better. We need to align. And if you guys are joining in for the very first time, my name's Chris. This is Susan. And we're glad you can join us here, Ear to Ear Magic, for our stream this morning. I'm going to put that as our new tagline. Our live streams at Disney are so good, it'll make you change your sleep schedule. So I wonder when I see other guests walking by and they're drenched and they're all wet, did they get off Kali or are they just hot? The thing is, the likelihood is higher that they're sweating than it is that they got wet on Kali. That's kind of backwards, but that's true, right?
You see the Joffrey shops all over the parks, but this is unique because it is not a Joffrey's coffee shop. It is a Joffrey's tea shop.
It's the Royal Anandapur Tea Company.
And they have mini teas on their menu.
What's this celebratory drink they have there? Yeah, because I had yesterday at Epcot the annual pass holder.
The wild berry hibiscus refresher.
What? What?
The celebratory.
Yeah, I'm looking for the celebratory.
Savannah.
Golden Savannah. What's the Golden Savannah?
It's frozen matcha frappe.
Topped with whipped cream,
and
iridescent sprinkles. So they do have coffee here, but they do also do a high push toward the teas as well, including a breakfast blend, a red raspberry, a green blackberry jasmine. That sounds pretty good.
I like their peach tea. It's really good.
You know I love blackberry.
Yeah.
But it is a tea. I think it's only my
What do you have? So they have a chai. They also have an African celebration, which is Rubios. Rubios is really good. It has like a fruity kind of flavor to it.
I think I've had one of those. I had some of them before. It's
Have a honey
brilliantly
vanilla.
refreshing. There's another honey vanilla rooibos. So, a lot of emphasis on the tea
Yes.
instead of the coffee.
Yes. If you're a tea drinker like me, it's a fun place to stop and grab a beverage. And they have both hot and iced. So,
I gotta have ice today. Just an iced coffee, iced tea kind of a day.
really good.
Can they make Southern tea?
You can make it southern.
Can
They
it
have
be
a black tea.
like a Southern?
Iced tea is black. You could add a ton of sugar to it, and it would probably be
It's,
comparable.
to be a Southern tea, it has to have more sugar than tea.
So right up here, there is another blue umbrella. If you're having issues with your My Disney Experience account, or tickets aren't matching up, or
This is why
all
so many
kinds of
people stop and ask me for advice when I'm
Yes.
wearing my Ear to Ear Magic blue
Yeah.
shirt. Good morning, guys.
things. Hi.
Because I'm wearing a blue shirt in the park most days. Today's a little different.
These are ambassador level cast members, just like me, and the main guest services in the front of the park. And they can help you with all kinds of things, and they are tech proficient.
You're
So if
having
you're
issues with My
issues
Disney
with Genie
Experience.
Plus,
Magic band's not working.
yeah, they can help you.
Your lightning lane disappeared.
They are the people to go to, and they are all over the parks. Just look for that blue umbrella.
So, are you going to ride with us?
It's early in the day. If it was late in the day, I would say sure. It wouldn't be such a big deal if something happened, but since it is,
Well, how about a little bit later then?
maybe
If we come back and ride again, will you ride with me?
very possibly.
Okay. Nikki says, Chris, do you like cookie butter? Yeah, I like all my cookies that have butter in them.
No, that's that spicy sort of
Oh,
peanut butter.
that's not what she's talking about?
No.
Spicy butter?
It's like.
Why is it called cookie butter then?
Because it's got like brown cookies in it.
Well, if it's got cookies in it, I'm all for it. I mean, you put cookies in
Those
something.
Cookies you used to bring me back from Delta.
Yeah?
Those cookies ground up into like a butter.
Woo! All right, I'm game. I don't think I've ever had something like that I could say that I've
I
had.
don't have that in the household usually because I do the grocery shopping and I can't eat that. So
Yeah, there's a lot of things I
that's
can't
why he's
I can't have.
unfamiliar with it. Well, if you bought it, it would be fine.
I don't even know about it. You have to ask about it. Woo! Look at the sun. That doesn't look like 40 minutes. It's okay. I'm going to be going through single rider, so I'm going to take you guys in single rider, and then I'm going to share a product with you guys that we got a chance to try here lately. So Susan's going to be in the chat, right? All right. Let's take you. Can I leave you my bag? That way, I normally have to keep up with it, but. All right. So let me take you guys on. If we can get over. Oh, pardon me.
Right this way.
All right. Sing. Oh, pardon me.
I got my two
All right, we're gonna hit the single rider today. You guys riding?
No, go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. Put your hands up. Oh. All right. Get ourselves a good single rider line today. Don't worry, we'll be on in no time. Oh, so there's something we can modify our drink at Starbucks to taste like cookie butter. Should I try that before I actually try cookie butter though, or should I try the cookie butter first? Because then it may be for the rest of my life I'll say stuff like, hey, get this cookie butter. It tastes just like a Starbucks drink. I can't help it, David. I'm a creature of habit. I didn't say they were good habits. They're just habits. Well, Gabe, you know what the official call out for the Yeti is, right? You gotta ask for him. Yeti, 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 Yeti. You know, I think these are dry. They really should take them off the line. They kind of got left up there too long, I think. Welcome in, Tammy. How are you doing today? Whew, I'm getting here in the sun and I'm sweating it out. I just want the line to move up long enough that I can get out of the direct sunlight.
Ô pai, tu vai ficar lá e vai filmar a gente?
Because I'm making. Because this is what happens when you stand in the direct sunlight and you don't move. You just tend to get hotter and hotter. Speaking of hotter and hotter, Susan and I wanted to share something with you guys. We had a company reach out to us and talk to us about their product that they had. We thought it was pretty interesting. We wanted to try it out and share it with you guys. So while we're waiting in line for our single rider, let me share with you guys a quick video of a product that we were asked to try, and it's pretty cool. So hey Magic Crew, Chris and Susan here, hanging out in the parking lot here at Epcot. It's gonna get warm today, and you know, we try to do what we can to stay hydrated and cool in the parks, but what also helps is at the end of a long day is make sure you come back to a slightly cool car if you can possibly do it. Now, in the past we have used, you know, these sunshades like you guys have seen before. They're okay, they're fine, we use them. But we have been reached out by a company, I think Andoville, and they have sent us this windshield sunshade. We wanted to try out and see how it worked in our car and see if it keep our car cool while we're hanging out in the parks as well. That looks pretty cool. It looks like an umbrella.
It does look like an umbrella.
All right, let's get this thing out here. Now, they come in different sizes, and you can use a size chart to pick out the exact size for your vehicle. And this is a medium, which is specifically listed for our Ford Explorer. That is pretty sweet. And to take it back down, you just basically pop the button like you would be taking in an umbrella. when you're done, nice, sleek design. Cool product. I have a feeling we're going to be using this from now on to making sure that our car is a lot cooler for us when we get out of the Disney park. So thank you for sending this to us. This is an awesome thing to try out. If you guys are interested in checking this out for your own vehicle, we'll make sure the link is provided in the comments and in the description of today's video. So thanks for watching, guys. Have a great day. We'll see you in the parks. So guys, we've since we've gotten that sunshade, we've switched from using the little flimsy one we've had for so long to the one that is it's so much easier to set up and easier to fold. I get frustrated with the little ones that have to turn in circles and do all that kind of stuff. If you guys are interested, you guys can check that out. I know I have issues with them, and I hate it when they won't fold up just right, especially when they get a little worn out. So if you guys are interested, I think we're going to put the a link for those. You can always check it out. We're not getting anything from the company other than that they sent us the product to try out, and we thought, hey, this is pretty cool. We're going to use it to keep our cool rather much cooler in the daytime in the park, so we'll share it with you guys as well. So. Thank you so much, Z-Free. Adding for the snack fun today, we're gonna throw some gluten-free churros over to Susan a little bit later today at the Nomad Lounge. So thank you so much for that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? That's awesome. Appreciate that. Even now in line, I'm having a hard time seeing my screen. So I think hopefully Susan's already put in the link for the product. Animal sunshade. Like I said, if you guys are interested, check it out. We'll after the stream is over today, we'll also put the link into the description of the video if you guys ever want to go back and take a reference at it. Good morning, Jill. Welcome in, Michelle. Connor is behind us in line. All right, where's Connor? Are you Connor? There's Connor. How's it going, Connor? I was going to ask you where you're watching from, but you're watching from right there. So, where are you guys visiting from? Indiana. And from Michigan. Michigan. We have some moderators in our chat who just drove up to Michigan, and they were telling us how much colder it is up there as opposed to what it is right now here. So, I mean, today we're a high of 87. It's a lot colder than it was yesterday. But what is it, about 69, 70 degrees? About 20 degrees. What? No, that's wrong. I remember the first time I was in Denver and it snowed like the second week of May. And I'm like, you guys are messed up. And they're like, that's normal. I'm like, that's not right. So are you guys all together? No, where are you guys from? You're from here? So that's why you're laughing, because you're like, snow in May. That makes no sense. So how long are you guys here at Disney? 3 more days. Have you ridden Guardians of the Galaxy yet? Twice. Wow, how did you guys do that? Teach us the secrets. And the virtual? That's pretty sweet. You double stacked it there. That's pretty awesome. Is there anybody back home you guys like to say hello to? They're all here. That's awesome. Everybody got to come. So, well, I'll tell you this. Our channel name, Ear to Ear Magic. When you guys are done with your trip, you're going to have something called PDD. It's called Post Disney Depression. You're going to get home and you're like, man, I got to go to work. I want to ride a roller coaster. You know, unless you go to Cedar Point, you know, you're gonna want that theme park feel. Come back and ride with us. We're streaming all the time. So thanks for saying hi in the chat, though. Everybody, that is Connor, and that is Connor's entourage right here. Connor paid for it all. He's an entrepreneur. He, you know, took care of everybody. So get to know Connor. Thanks for saying hi, Connor. Now, are you guys with him as well? How did you get so far ahead of him? You've already. This is your second time through. Okay. Now, you like to ride in the front or the back? The back is better. The front is better for views, but you get better pull in the back. Yes, you get that whip, that coaster whip. Now, do you guys have anybody back in Michigan that you'd like to say hello to? They're all here? That's awesome. I don't get to hear that very often. So that's pretty cool. So, all right, so favorite ride at Disney right now? Guardians of the Galaxy. What song did you guys get? Do you remember? Or did you even listen to the song? Oh, You Run So Far Away by Flock of Seagulls? That's very chill. That's a very chill song. Oh, Disco Inferno? Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, that's a good one. That's the one we got the first time. So I kind of like that one better. So it's a cool song. Well, thank you guys for saying hello. And if ever in the chat you guys ever want to come back and ride with us after your trip is over, we'll come on back in. Enjoy your second ride. Rap music critic, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yes, I have ridden Guardians of the Galaxy 4 times so far. 2 of the songs I've had twice, or one of the songs I've had twice. And it's an amazing ride. It's very smooth. And I don't know, I have a hard time choosing whether or not it beats out Flight of Passage. I'm gonna probably have to ride a few more times to see how it goes. I still, actually, honestly, I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I know I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I rank it higher than Rise of the Resistance. Rise of the Resistance is an amazing ride, and there's so much to do with it, but you can't beat a coaster. I mean, if there was a part of Rise that was just flat out coaster, it would be up there. On 7? All right.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all.
Good morning, Team 64. You guys ready for a ride on Expedition Everest?
Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
I think Flight of Passage has its own space. It's also a really cool simulator. The idea of actual flying, and for me, I'm scared of heights. It has a different thrill than even Guardians of the Galaxy. Good morning, Bespoke Magic.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the plane. And please supervise children. Miembro del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo,
Welcome in, Kaylee.
sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados
That's awesome, Matt. We're going to be spending a lot of time this afternoon and evening taking care of putting deposits down for all the trips that we put on hold this past week. So let me know. Woohoo! Boy, that little like jerk thing that happens there can be a little intense sometimes. All right, we're gonna go up there. Oh, you're going to make it exciting for us? Awesome. So this is not your first ride, though, is it? That's even better. So you know you're going to squeak and enjoy it. That's awesome. I'm definitely afraid of heights. Hair ties are gone. There's no hair ties at all. Woohoo! Hands up! Whoa! Thank you. Florida Park Explorers! Hands up! Oh! Bring it on, Yeti. Again. Hey, there you go, honk. That was more of a squeal, but I'm going to count it as a honk. I was expecting a whole lot more screaming. I might have to do this again later. Let me know. You can come back and scream for us. Like, really. We've been on with somebody so loud that we had to turn the volume down. Great ride, as always. It was more of a, it was a kind of a squeaky honk. Honk. Oh, great ride. Thank you guys for letting us start off today with a little bit of adrenaline. Susan's over here watching. She doesn't know I'm here yet because there's a delay. Nah, see? Haha.
Personal space disappearance.
Right here?
Well, there was a family right here in the middle that was like trying to decide what their next ride was going to be. There were like 8 of them, and so then everyone was trying to squeeze by them, and they were like, right here. It was very uncomfortable. There wasn't really any place for me to move, so I just leaned very far back.
So we got to meet Connor in line.
I saw that.
From Indiana and Michigan. And that is, I think, a first. They said they had nobody to say hello to. They brought the whole family. That's pretty cool.
That is cool. We
I-
love trips like that, the big family ones. We love working on those for clients because, I mean, it's easy to do everyone in a location like this. It's just, as long as you're flexible, everyone gets to do what they want. So,
Well, Sarah, they changed the track back, and he doesn't like it, so he does it however he wants to.
yeah.
So now, I just realized something. Connor and his entire group was in the single rider line.
Yep.
So
And
it was
means they don't have to wait in the
right. They don't have to
standby.
wait in the rest of the line. So they are all open and okay with the idea.
Did I hear them say that it was their second ride, though?
That was their friends in front of me.
Okay.
So they may have ridden together before.
Yeah, it's possible they decided rode together the first ride.
But you know,
Right.
even if not, you know, if you're with a group of people and you guys are okay with, you know what, just during the ride we're gonna scream with a stranger, then you know, it gets you through a lot quicker, and you might even be able to add another ride to the mix. So. So I didn't see, did the link get put in for the sunshade?
I did not put it in. Were you talking about? I'm sorry, I'm missing this.
Well, we'll have to make that available later.
But someone else might have put it in. The Mott's had it.
That's the part that gets me.
So FPE missed it. While we were waiting in line, we shared a video. We had a product given to us by Andabil. I'm probably massacring their name. We'll put the link in the chat for you real quick. It's a really cool sunshade that's made in the design of an umbrella. So instead of having that flimsy sunshade that sometimes wraps up but sometimes doesn't wrap up, it folds and unfolds like an umbrella. It's Daisy, Donald, and Launchpad McQuack. Watch this. I think Susan's going to throw the link in if you guys just want to check it out. It's a really cool product, and it is so much nicer looking in your car when it's not being used too. Hi, Daisy. Well, congratulations, Disney Iris. Oh, they're still continuing the party around. Quacking me up. Good morning, Megan. How are you today? Had some of our Sea-Doo operators just walk by. That would be a cool job. All right, well, big news next week. Starting June 13th, our brand new, redone, and reimagined Finding Nemo the musical will be playing here in Animal Kingdom. And it wasn't until just lately that we've got our brand new sign in the Theater of the Wild. Just was here, just the last time we were here, it was still showing the old Finding Nemo the musical. It's Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond reimagined show. It is a condensed, bringing the show down to a whopping 25 minutes. It's going to retell the story of Finding Nemo from the perspective of fish that are about to be released from rehabilitation at an aquarium. And someone goes, hey, you haven't heard the story of Finding Nemo? So they retell the story. It is slightly shorter. A lot of the songs are supposedly going to be placed into the new version. So we're going to have to see. I don't know what the reception's like inside.
I don't know. We'll see. We've
But-
never streamed this one.
Ah.
We didn't start live streaming until after it was
After shut down. So we'll have to give it a try and see if we
Yeah.
can share it with you guys. So on our next trip, let's see if we can go check out Finding Nemo, the Big Blue, and beyond. Well, Megan's birthday's tomorrow. Well, we might not be streaming tomorrow, so how
No.
about happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Megan, happy birthday to you, and from the Big Blue. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we always stream Monday through Fridays in the parks. Anybody up for a surprise Saturday stream? I mean, it's a lot of work.
I'm giving you fair warning. It could happen.
It's it takes a lot to stream that many days. I mean, I guess we could maybe give it some notion if enough people were interested. Maybe possibly some inkling.
Could happen.
It might happen. Thing is, how will they know? Because it might come up last minute. So
Oh, if they're not subscribed.
or if they don't have their notifications turned on.
Oh, goodness.
Can you
That would be
imagine
sad.
if we streamed tomorrow and they missed it?
That would be shitty.
Yeah. Well, what we do.
Oh, it smells like Pandora.
It's that one plant, whatever that plant is.
I don't know what it is. I wish I knew. I would buy one. I would buy a mini version of it and put it in my house, and it would smell like Pandora all the time.
Are we hydrating?
Yes.
Susan has pulled out.
Oh,
Ooh, after.
you have shaken yours well.
Shake your tail feathers, shake your tail feathers. Shake your tail feathers, shake your tail feathers. I didn't even take it on Expedition Everest.
No, I can't even blame it on that.
All right. My hydration manager's with me today.
Not bad. I mean, it's water.
It's water.
It's water. Chris has to have flavor in his water.
I have to have flavored water.
He's taught his children they have to have flavor.
I'm a spoiled little child. I don't drink water. I gotta have water with something in it. A little something. A little something, something.
His smell is strong.
Yeah, well, I wonder which flower that is.
No.
I wanna know the flower. One of these plants over here smells very strongly of Pandora. So, good morning, CK. Welcome in. Good to see Explorer Jen. I mean, it's funny we say it smells like Pandora. Does Pandora smell like Pandora because of that flower or that plant? More than likely.
Probably.
But Jersey Brian says TV is 4K and all other images are good.
Excellent. Good to hear. We're at fans going in
Trilobites. Do they still have those chips?
They do. They have a buffalo.
Oh, I haven't had those chips in
They
forever.
have a 50th celebration golden margarita.
Golden margarita. All right. It's been a while since we've had these chips. I'm going to have to. It's house-made kettle chips with buffalo chicken, sour cream, onions, tomatoes. They really are considered a snack. They are, I think, $9.29 for the chips, though.
They are delicious.
So they kind of serve as an entree.
Yeah.
Throw a drink on there and you're good to go.
Yep.
and, you know, finish it off with a Charlie Bites twist.
There you go.
Is the twist.
Just to round it out.
Oh, let me check my hat. My hat's still good. Yeah, my hat's good. I did remember to take my hat off on Expedition Everest. Last
I don't
minute.
wanna lose this one. It's not only replaced.
Somebody made it an inclination, some sort of an idea the other day about, you know, me still wearing the Royal Caribbean hat and about wearing a different hat. If you guys have a cool hat you would like for me to wear on a live stream that it is family friendly, it has to be something I can wear in a public park and share with other families. You can always send it to our Magic Mount address, and I can wear it for you if that would be something that would help feel the need to change out my hat every once in a while. Michelle's like, wait, somebody say margarita? There's a golden margarita over at Trilobites. Maybe when we try our chips next time, Michelle, we can try the golden margarita. I've not tried it.
Celebration margarita.
The celebration. Isn't every margarita a celebration margarita? I mean, you might not be celebrating the same thing every time, but I think pretty much every margarita is a celebration margarita. You want to go inside and walk through, cool off a little bit?
Maybe we might see some fun merchandise.
We'll do a little bit of shopping, see if we see anything new. By the way, if you guys are new with our streams, we love to do shopping, but we don't do any personal shopping. So we love to share images of new things that we see on our streams on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok. But if you're looking to pick up an item, we can help you out. We know some people who will be glad to help you pick up an item. It's just we don't do any personal shopping ourselves.
Yeah, we suggest Jen at Florida Park Explorers. She is an excellent
if you're looking
shopper.
for somebody who can help you pick up items, explore Jen, someone you can get in contact with. But if you do see an object, even in the corner of the screen, or if we show it quickly and you want to see it better, let us know in the chat. You want to know what it's like, how heavy it is, how much it is.
I've seen that one before. I'm sure it's not new, but that's cute. With Donald and Daisy getting ice cream together.
Katie says, I feel like Chris needs a zebra hat. I need a zebra on my noggin.
Complaining this morning that I did not have.
Yeah, look at these ears. I was not going to bring that up, but now that you've already breached the subject. I made fun of her in the car because she doesn't have Animal Kingdom ears.
He was not nice.
I'm like, where are your Animal Kingdom ears? She's like, I don't have any. I'm like, oh.
That's cute.
Good morning, Joseph23 Gaming Channel. How are you today? Aaron says I should totally get a bucket hat.
Bucket hat.
I don't know.
I don't know if they make those in your size.
Did you hear that? She just insulted my noggin.
It's a very nice large.
Did you see what she's like? I don't think they make bucket hats large enough for people as gargantuan a cranium as Chris has. Look at the size of his head. It's like Sputnik gets rounded and pointy in parts. But he cries himself to sleep on his huge pillow every night. I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at this. Hey, margarita. That's like everybody's trigger word this morning.
Margarita?
Hey, margarita.
Oh, look, there's a hat.
A Loungefly ball cap?
Yes, you guys see this? I
No
don't
way.
remember. It's a new arrival. Just
I've not seen this.
Look, guys. So it's specifically the one it matches.
Oh, it's the Dapper Dans.
Yeah. See, it's got
Oh,
the
look at
Dapper
me. I'd be
Dans
all
on
matchy-matchy with my little Loungefly.
That is cute.
I could put in one or maybe even two socks in that thing
That
and walk
is
around the parks.
So cute.
All right, can I ask a sexist question?
It's-
I'm prefacing this. I'm going to say it's sexist. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Is that like geared toward like men
Yeah,
wearing
I think it is. I think it is. Although I would wear that hat
mean,
too.
dude, that was
I
my
would
next
have
question
to-
is-
I would have to fold the. You guys girls know what I'm talking about. I would
What?
have to.
You're going to break it?
No,
You're gonna break the brim?
I'm not gonna do it, but I would like bend it. I would curl it and hold it that until it took that shape, that little more rounded shape.
A rounded shape, so
yeah,
you don't look
for the
so.
brim. But yeah, no, it's cute.
What do you guys think?
Cute. It's very cute.
Welcome in, Henry.
And
How
it's
are
definitely
you?
the same pattern they have on the lounge fly. So.
Oh, if only Terry,
It's
if only.
$39.99. Just by the way. and, like,
Oh
one-
my, that's an expensive
But
hat.
it's a lounge fly hat.
Well, I don't have like expensive hats. It's got the little leatherette thing on the front. It feels. Oh, that's the security. I'm like, why does it feel so heavy on the back?
It says tag on it.
Yeah, it's a. You can't walk out with this hat. It's got all the Dapper Dans on it.
I would do this.
Welcome in, Maribel.
I would make it like that.
Oh, so it's more round instead of straight.
Yeah, so you can make a flat one like that if you hold it. Hold it.
I don't know. I got a Dapper Dan. It's a Dapper Dan hat. Goes with the Dapper Dan lounge fly.
It's like a trucker's hat, isn't it?
I've not seen that hat, but it also doesn't have. I'm confused by the
It is adjustable.
plastic. It
Yeah.
looks. I mean, it may not be that way, but it looks kind of plasticky.
It is plastic. I mean, it's one of the.
Like I would break it if I messed around with it too much. You hear it snap?
It's one of the old stuff. That does mean
I'd have
you
to
can
put it
limit
on-
how small it will be.
I would have to put it on like the last hole. I'd barely be on there.
I don't. It's pretty big.
I can't try it on. It's an expensive hat.
I think it would fit you easily.
Good morning, D. Look at me hat shopping. Look at that. That's a stylish hat. I don't know if I could carry that. DeSantis, yes, they do actually have Nike hats. The hat I have, a couple of hats that I actually own. I haven't worn them recently. Are Nikes. They're dry fit too, dry fit material, so you can get them wet on the water rides and they dry off really quick. So if we see them, I'll point a few of them out. Thank you for popping in. And great question, by the way.
They have summer gear for Nuimos as well.
Oh my gosh. Look,
an umbrella.
Tracy, it's an umbrella for your Noemo. They're singing in the rain. Does it have a Disney Parks logo on it? That would be hilarious.
Oh, look at this one.
undo the Velcro. I didn't want to open it all the way, but I wanted to see, what is that symbol?
I'm trying.
It's a D. It's a Disney D.
Yeah, Disney D.
Wow.
So now I can't get it back, which made me do.
How much you want to bet it costs more than a real umbrella?
It costs $12.99.
Just $2 less.
I love this one. It's like a bathing suit, and look, sunglasses and a little cover up. Strong.
There we go. I don't know if that's what you were talking about, Henry, but you have a bathing suit for your doll. This is the latest trending fashion. You know it's good when the tag on the side is as big as the bathing suit? Can you imagine if our tags on our bathing suits were of that, perspective? I'm sorry. I just got a vision of walking in the Typhoon Lagoon. And everybody walking around with this gigantic, like 12, like a foot by foot tag hanging out the side of their tanks. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not right.
Explorer Jen says that if anybody sees anything that they want today, to let her know. Definitely reach out to her on Instagram, because she will be at Epcot this evening.
Epcot?
Doing shopping specifically, so she would be happy to pick things up for you.
I want to. What are these these Ewok ears? I keep hearing about them. I don't think I've seen them. Are they little fuzzy brown ears? All right, so let me find some Nike hats for you, the Santas. I know, see if they have them here. I know what I'm looking at or looking for. They don't have any on the shelf at the moment. The easiest way to look is there is usually there's a black one, there's a white one, they're just a solid color. They have Mickey on the front, and on the back they have the swoosh. So they do have bride and groom hats though.
Yep, they're cute. More subtle than the ears with the top hat and the nail.
So they have the bride and groom. Have a after.
The ears. You want to go full on. Got that.
Good morning, GME 1970. It was good to see you on the call the other night, even if it's just in the background. I still feel like I got a 2-for-1 on that deal. Looking to see if I say, oh, pardon me, see if I any more. Oh, Stitchy hat. Aloha. I still have it in my mind. I'm trying not to laugh about it anymore, Eric. Good morning. Welcome in. Oh.
Angry.
There's a Donald hat like that. There's a Goofy hat like that.
Double brim.
You can hiss, so you can pop it up and go. Psst. Would you make that one rounded too?
No.
No.
And Pluto.
PlayStation Clips. Well, come on back and say hello. Do not be shy. This stream is all about you guys and just hanging out in the parks, and it's open for everybody. So come on over and say hello. Say hello to everybody in the Magic Crew. And if you have anybody back at home you'd like to say hello to. Oh, that is cute.
Is that
Welcome
not
in, Micah.
adorable?
Micah's on vacation in the Outer Banks, North Carolina.
That is so cute. It's $19.99.
And it's like raised.
Yes, it's debossed. Very cute.
The cool kid just showed up. Born lucky. Howdy, 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 howdy.
This one looks boring to me. Maybe it's the colors are too.
It's not
as bright as the Avengers.
Well, you know, they don't have a lot of bright in Star Wars, so. The other day was World Ocean Day. I know. Would does which one would, I don't know, is this more of an Ari shirt, or is she like free as the ocean? Or is she like me? Here for the snacks.
That's me. I'm always serving snacks.
Speaking of snacks, what time are we at? We got to keep
10:24.
got to keep our eye on the clock because we got to be there close to in a few minutes. Yes. Aloha. 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 Come on, Mike. You're so cute. I am Moana. Welcome in, Brittany.
New hat that I saw.
Yeah, the little fedora.
got straight the other
Owen
day.
picked it up in the store the other night, and I
Did
told
he?
him that you saw it and liked it.
It's cute. It's.
I know, Kathy. I told everybody I've never really been one to ever think about owning a Loungefly backpack, you know, just for my own personal use. But that Stitch one, I can totally see myself wearing that one. What do you guys think?
I like it.
I think it's cute. You'd have to wear a lot of popping colors to go with it.
$29.99. In case you're wanting Jen to pick that up.
Jen's like, that's a nice hat.
It is a nice hat. It's very cute, and it fits.
Oh
me.
yeah, Jen. Stitch pops in and out. I think. AD, I think it was at the. You know, it was in the beginning. I got distracted by the Loungefly hat.
What
I
are we
think
talking about?
the Pride collection. I think it was in the first store.
Was it? I didn't see
Or was
it.
it? I don't know. I can't remember now. It may be. We'll keep an eye out. We'll see. If not, it may be on the other side, in the other merchandise store. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Is this another one of the?
This is a dog toy.
Yeah, and the letters are. It's got letters that are cheap toys. That.
Welcome in. Watching. It's 11 o'clock over in Japan. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us this Friday morning.
Oh, that's cute.
So letters.
Yes, it's got 3 letters. There.
Do they say be a good boy?
No.
Be a good boy. Are you a good boy? You be a good boy. Made of magic.
Okay, I'm gonna get back in now. I guess part of the game is getting them out. Nova would just tear that up to get them
I saw a TikTok video this morning, and it was someone who had bought one of those inflatable balls, like bouncy balls you get into the stores, and they gave it to their Rottweiler in their backyard, and the dog was like, "Yay, it's a toy!" And he jumped on the ball. The video was like 12 seconds because it took about 10 seconds for him to pop it.
That would be Nova.
That would be our Nova. A Nova would get something like that. She would love it dearly for the 14 to 15 seconds that she had before she chewed into it. We'd have to take it out because she started eating polyfill. So,
So sad.
yeah, then we would be really sad because then we would be the bad ones who took her toy away.
Cute.
We have to get stuff extra tough.
Look, it's bookends.
Yes,
And
the dates.
a calendar,
It's
but
wrong.
it's not the blocks.
I wouldn't buy that. It's got the wrong date on it.
Let's fix it. Let's see. Go back this way.
June 10th, just to show that we are live. Friday, June 10th.
So,
Now, I don't think I've had a chance to show you, but they have swizzle sticks over in the home decor that are Stitch themed.
I saw those. I saw those the other day when you were shopping. They're cute.
The swizzles are kind of cool. So Maribel, Susan said that she's sometimes when she rides a ride like our Everest, sometimes it makes her gives her a slight headache if there's too much motion. She's not opposed to riding, but she'd rather do it later in the day. So if she does get a headache, it won't like deter from the rest of the day. That's her secret way of saying, check back with me later and I'll ride with you then. So let's see if later on the stream we can go back and ride it again.
So this is a combo. So it's a patch, like is the bubbles, and then it's a pin.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Welcome in, Ben. Happy Friday morning.
I don't remember seeing these. I'm sure they're not new.
People mover.
Please stand clear of the doors. I am the people mover. Of grass and chill. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Earworm courtesy
Tomorrow's
of
just
Chris.
a away.
So,
That would be me, Disney Lisa. I would get it, and then like in August, I'd look at it and it says June 10th, and I would feel ashamed. That would be me.
I have a denim jacket. I might need some patches.
Patches. Patches.
Don't say it.
You don't need all stinking patches.
I might need some. I might need some stinking patches. He doesn't look happy.
Welcome in, Jaime. Everybody say good morning to Jaime watching from Chile.
Come on, buddy. We gotta go.
So, magnet animal.
We don't talk about Bruni. No, no, no.
It's a magnet animal.
Oh, like a shoulder?
Yes, like a shoulder.
Where's the magnet at?
I'm not finding it. It's not, there's no magnet.
It's not a
Oh,
magnet.
it's
It's a grabby magnet. It like grabs your lapel. Or your.
Just clip them on
That
your-
would not be comfortable. You would knock that off.
You can put him on the back,
Yeah.
and he could be like right here.
Yeah.
Chris is unconvinced.
No.
He's so cute.
He's Bruni. He's a fire lizard, right?
Fire spirit. Oh, they also have a.
That's a really good idea, Walt. I didn't even think about that. Walt says he would get the calendar
Yeah.
and he would put the date of his next vacation
Oh.
so that it would be a constant reminder. Then you wouldn't have to worry about changing it. Sweet.
Words.
Totally. All right, we need to get moving over to the other area before it gets too late.
Can I see? This is a true shoulder one. It's got the little.
Oh, it's got the shoulder. I haven't seen a tink shoulder, pal.
No, did you guys see this?
It's a tink that goes on your
It's a
shoulder.
tink. How cute is that? She's got her wings. And it is free.
It's free.
There's
They're
no
normally
price on it.
$19.99 for the shoulder pals.
Insurance 20 as well. How cute though. That's cute. And new.
I was gonna say I haven't seen a Tinkerbell shoulder pal yet.
Haven't either. Okay.
I'm looking at the 101 Dalmatians magic band. Was that from Valentine's Day? I'm trying to remember.
Mother's Day?
I'm trying to. Was it a Mother's Day? Was it a Mother's Day? Oh, I totally forgot about that. So it was Perdita. Oh, how cute. So they still have some Mother's Day Perdita 101 Dalmatians magic bands over here at Animal Kingdom if anybody is looking for them. He's like, I'm looking for a Baby Yoda, a Grogu shoulder pal. All right, we're gonna walk our way over, guys, to Nomad's Lounge. They will open up at 11 o'clock, taking reservations, and walk up. Let's walk through the store on the way over. See if we can catch any of the other collections, and get ready in line to put our name in. You guys are just joining us here at Animal Kingdom this morning. Welcome, happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful first day of our weekend. Who knows, in the future we may actually start doing like some of our friend countries over in Europe and moving to a 4-day work week. In that case, this would be a full weekend day. How's that? I think they're seriously contemplating that over in the UK, aren't they? Oh, that would be a $40 idea right there. totally do that.
They have matching outfits for the kids.
Sarah says they should have shoulder pals of Kronk, but two of them. One dressed as an angel and one dressed as a devil.
That would be hilarious. Too funny. Leggings and all.
Welcome in. How are you doing today? I want to say your channel name is Donnie because the 4 looks like an A, but if I'm messing that up, please let me know.
This is a kid size.
There we go. Just go ahead and put your application in. Move to Florida.
I think Liberty would wear that.
It's very
It's a
shiny.
purple kind of girl.
It's very iridescent.
It is iridescent.
Kathy says we tried twice in 2021 to get in a Nomad Lounge, but no luck. One day it was pouring rain. Walked on the flight of passage with no wait. Nomad was full for the day. Everybody's like, it's raining. I'm sitting down. I'm going in. Susan's all about the patches today. But that's a cool patch.
It has a matching pin. It's another combo.
Oh, that's a pin up top. I thought that was an
Pin
image.
and
That's a
patch.
pin. Another one.
Match. And this one.
That's like the, these are all part of the, what's the Legacy Collection?
Legacy collection, yeah. Look.
The Vault Collection. There we go. Where's Mickey?
I don't like Minnie's drawing there.
She looks a little
Funky.
off.
That was me. Sorry, he's right. I am all about that.
She is stuck on the patches.
They're cute though.
So guys, if you are watching today for the very first time, here's the service mug that I put on TikTok the other day.
This is so
I didn't realize it was new. I just saw it and thought it was cool. We don't talk about Bruno, but look on the back, it's Bruno. But what's really important is there's a QR code right there. It's very blurry. It actually takes you to the Spotify app and the listing for the songs. But we don't talk about Bruno. You guys probably saw that I put up the other day. I didn't realize it was new, but hey, I don't care if it's new. It's just new to me. Look at the,
It's for Nemo.
it's a headphone case for your AirPods.
Oh, cute.
Hey, Shy. Good
Got, like,
morning.
a keychain on it, so you can.
You can put it on your backpack. It is Donnie. Awesome. Speaking of 4, we are trialing a 4-day working week in the UK in some sectors with plans for it to go nationwide if it works, I believe. I'm very interested to see how that goes. I'm curious to see.
It's like a whole themed
Yeah, the whole Wilderness Explorer.
section right here.
Ha-ha! I think Liberty would like this one because it's got Kevin on it.
This would be fun though. To if you wanted to bound as a wilderness explorer, that would be fun. We would need that hat.
Bespoke says, love those patches. She got Mickey and Donald, but Minnie looked angry.
Yes, a little off.
She had on her angry eyes.
One of the double insulated. Oh, they've got a whole. Look at this.
It's got a whole set. You can be in
It's got
the belt, the patches belt, the sash,
and it's got the
sachet,
the neck kerchief.
kerchief, the neck kerchief.
It's got the flag.
So it's got a spade, a fold-up spade, so you can poop in the backyard. They probably shouldn't have included that. Welcome in, guys. We're just doing a little bit of shopping before we head over to the Nomad Lounge here at Animal Kingdom. If you guys, seriously, or if you are watching us for the very first time, we'd love for you to join the rest of our magic crew. We are getting ready to hit our next milestone of 9,500 members here on the channel. And at this point, we are, I believe, at 9,478. So we are only 22 away from hitting 9,500. So if you would love to hang out with us on future live streams, hit that subscribe button. It didn't cost anything at all. It just tells YouTube you'd like to come back and see our stuff later. And hopefully, I think it would be great if today we could say that we hit 9,500 members in our crew.
This is cute, but it just feels like a wardrobe malfunction waiting to happen.
What's going on there? Are those?
So I thought they were buttons at first, which is really common with like a corduroy type.
But they're actually snaps. Ooh. What scenario?
All the way to the top.
What common scenario would require? Okay, we're gonna move on. I can just see someone tripping and falling, and there go the snaps.
It gets caught on something.
Oh, like if you fell in AK because you tripped on a rock. They have a lot of merchandise for Turning Red. I mean, look. Fur baby. You can't wear that in Florida. That would be so hot.
They're soft though. It's furry on both sides. It's furry on the inside too.
Oh, it's fur on the inside?
Yeah.
Lisa says, I love the baby onesie with Kevin on it. Oh, yeah. She's so cute. Everybody loves Kevin. Good morning, Cynthia. Welcome in. Good to see you, Gay Place. Gay Places, it's their birthday. Happy birthday to Gabe. Happy birthday to Gabe. Happy birthday to Gabe Place. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Now, I remember this mug coming out a long time ago. There were other mugs like it. But it just kind of caught me off guard just the way it was done. It's a cool idea. It's a little weird shaped, but it's a Simba mug. I can get the angle just right. I can't get the angle right. All right, there we go. Simba. Yeah, this is what I would do. I would sit in business meetings and, you know, the ones that go on forever that really don't need to have happen. And I would just sit there with my coffee mug like this during the whole meeting. Just to see if the guy at the front giving the presentation can keep a straight face. So they are $19.99, and they had a similar one, I think, for Genie from Aladdin as well. So, all right, let's go get in line before we get too far back. We're gonna head on over to the Nomad Lounge. Thanks again, guys, for popping in today, having some fun with us. We're going to grab some food and share some churros with you guys and whatever else we can get to share out today. Thank you earlier in the stream to Jordan for an awesome super chat. Help us with some snack funnages. And for all the other PayPals, it really does help us when it comes to doing things like this on the stream to share with you guys. So thank you guys ever so much for that and for sharing. And also appreciate you guys hitting those thumbs up today. That makes a huge difference because we have seen that when you guys do that, we have all kinds of new friends coming to join us. So that's how we're growing as a community. One, you're sharing us out. You're letting people know that you're having a good time. Two, you're so welcoming a group. Everyone is welcome to come in and have fun and respect and be respected. And three, you're just doing all the little things like thumbs up and sharing us with your friends. So thank you guys so much for that. I can see we've got a little bit of a line already formed. I need to make a real line or I'm just going to jump to the front. Oh, wait, do that. All right, let's see what we got going on over here.
So I have some breaking news.
Is this our official line?
It should be.
All right.
So I have some breaking news. Breaking news. So if you've been waiting to travel internationally until you don't have to worry about the negative COVID test that the CDC has been requiring for anyone flying into the United States, they are lifting that requirement beginning midnight June 12th. So in just a couple of days, Sunday night at midnight, that goes away, and you no longer have to have that negative test to re-enter the United States. So,
That's for international flights
yes.
coming back in.
Yes.
Good morning, Lacey. Welcome in. Welcome in, FM Ever After. We are in line, guys, to grab a bite to eat at Nomad Lounge. They do open up at 11 o'clock. We do always recommend that you get there a few minutes early so that you can get on either first tables or at least on the waiting list. The longer you wait and the longer you get on the list, the more you're going to have to wait. Sometimes that wait can go easily 1 or 2 hours. And it's good to get started right there at the very beginning. Good morning, Miss Red. So why do you wear the same clothes every time you come on? Well, most times I'm wearing my ear-to-ear magic uniform. I have found that today, actually, I am not. And I'm really kind of shocked. Today, I'm actually wearing my Animal Kingdom 20th anniversary shirt. And I'm really shocked that you guys haven't already given me a hard time about it. Because I normally am wearing my ear-to-ear magic pose. So today, I don't get to wear my other t-shirts every so often. So today I thought I would do something a little different.
PlayStation Clip said they just saw us in the store, but there were 2 nerds to say hi.
Yeah, that was back when the first store we were in.
You should definitely come say hi.
Dee says, heard that the Special Olympians will be at 8K tonight for a special event. Oh, that's cool. Especially if they can enjoy Pandora back here.
Sure.
It is beautiful at nighttime. David says, never been to Nomad Lounge, but I've played its music loop many times on YouTube. Well, the great thing about it is they have great bites, David. It's also, if we like to sit out on the patio area, because if you can sit near the edge, you can watch all the botillas. I like to call them, river cavalcades, boat cavalcades. You get to watch the characters go by. And if you sit there long enough as you're dining and enjoying your food, you get to see, pretty much all of them, usually. So, and because character meet and greets haven't really fully moved back here to Animal Kingdom, they're almost all going to be riding their boats by you. So it's a great place. We'll be sharing the whole menu with you guys so you can take a look at it. And you guys can ask some questions and stuff like that. So glad you could hang out with us today. GME 1970 says, I'm talking about the symbol bug. Now I need to know what you said. Now I need to know. Sometimes I get a little bit behind in the chat and I can't read. I can only actually read so many chats at a time. And the screen is so small. So, yeah, welcome in, Vi Chen. How are you doing today?
It's currently only 87 degrees, but we do have 65% humidity.
And I mean, we are still looking at rain coming through here at about a 60 to 70% chance at about 1 p.m.
Yep.
So glad you found us today and come hanging out and having some fun. So looking forward to get into the Nomad. Yeah.
I was just looking at
this end of the line.
Yeah. We're gonna claim it that way. Now, is it Vi or V? I want to make sure I call you by your the right way, but I'm Vi. It's because everyone in our crew does such a great job of hitting the like button, and this is why we ask for it, so that we can have awesome people like Vi Chan come into our channel and say, well, YouTube recommended, and that's why it happens. So thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. That's where it comes from, and that's why we ask for it. So we greatly appreciate it, and welcome in to everybody who's joining us for the first time this morning. Now, we do push and ask for a family-friendly stream. We want to make sure that everyone can watch, especially during the summertime when all the kids are out of school and they might be watching in the rooms with us. We want to make sure that there's nothing that would be inappropriate or off color for them to hear or have to ask about. And we always say we want to make sure that everyone from 3 to 93 can watch. So. And as a reminder, guys, Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. That's how we take care of our family on a regular basis. Our live streaming is for fun, to share out information, and it basically is us going into the parks and experiencing things so that we know how to help answer questions for our clients. And it's just worked out well to bring you guys along with us. So it's not an idea that we do things and you watch. We want you to be a part of it. We want you to ask questions. We want you to learn so that you can do these same kind of experiences and know what you'd like to do on your next trip. So, but if you guys do have any questions, please pipe up. Let us know what we can do to answer your questions as far as how it would work for your travel. And if you haven't booked a trip but would like to, you can always reach out to us, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. We do not charge any fees for our travel agent services. Matter of fact, Disney will pay us to take care of you, and you pay the same price as if you do it by yourself. So let us help out. We can jump in when you need us to and answer your questions, help you book, help you put your stuff into the My Disney experience, help you get dining reservations, and sometimes we can even help you get that virtual access group for Guardians of the Galaxy. So reach out, let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys out. And if you would like to book an appointment with us for like a half-hour phone call to get things started, you can always find a link for that in our link tree. You can just click that and let us know when you would like to meet up with us. Welcome in, Movie Mania Nick. We got about 7 more minutes before they open up. Sarah says the mac and cheese here is ridiculously delicious. Matter of fact, while we're waiting, why don't we go ahead and open up and look at the menu?
Find a reason.
And you guys can do this too if you got your My Disney Experience account on your phone. I can't get in. Can I borrow yours? All right, so this is our menu for the Nomad Lounge. And it is 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. Looking at our menu, we have small plates. And oh my gosh, guys, I don't remember seeing this before. The 50th honey chili glazed pork belly. We may have ourselves a new thing to try today. It's honey chili glazed pork belly chorizo, midnight moon cheese biscuit, quail egg, and tasso gravy. So, one of my new favorites, the tuna poke bowl, steamed rice, red cabbage, kimchi, edamame, and sesame glazed or sesame chili glaze. I've had it twice now. I love it. The chicken Manchurian nomad bowl, steamed rice, red cabbage, kimchi. Basically, it's the same thing with chicken.
No, well, I mean, it's like
Kind of the same.
gluten-free
Yeah.
fried chicken.
Impossible sliders with chipotle aioli and yucca fries. The Tiffin's bread service, just like you get in Tiffin's, which is right next door. It's a signature restaurant. The Nomad Lounge is basically the lounge service for Tiffin's. Tiffin's bread service is red pepper hummus, spicy coriander yogurt, ginger pear chutney. And then, of course, Susan can have the gluten-free churros that comes with a vanilla cream or a chili strawberry and a chili strawberry dip. Now, when Susan's done with her churros, I like to mix them because they're really good together. And thank you for subscribing. Hey, you, Amanda. Welcome. So glad we can call you a member of the Magic Crew now in our channel. Everybody in the crew say hello to Hey You. Let us know how we can answer your questions. We're here to take you through the parks, ride some rides, have some fun, try some foods, rate them for you, and then always kind of help you out as far as tips and tricks that we've seen through our experiences here. So welcome in, Hey You, Amanda. Thank you so much, Lacey. It has been a pleasure having you with us just these past couple of weeks, honestly. So thank you so much. I know, David, what do you think? The pork belly is immediately eye-catching. Something we may have to try. 50th anniversary pork belly. Now, is it something, do you think that might be something that would, something you can try? The pork belly?
I don't know.
Depends on what
It's
they,
not on the allergy menu, so we would have to ask them.
all right.
I mean, it has a biscuit that's probably not gluten-free.
Yeah.
Probably the gluten that is.
Facebook Magic, that poke bowl is, like I said, I've had it twice. Loved it. I tried.
The chicken one is really good too.
I try not
You
to think
tried
about it.
And you were like, this is excellent.
Yeah.
Like, you were surprised at how good it tastes.
Gate Place says, you know it's a good restaurant when there's a line for it, and yes, there's already a line for it.
Lisa, they don't list gluten-free mac and cheese.
So the line's getting longer. So yes, that's a good compliment right there.
Usually when they make gluten-free mac and cheese, and it's normally just like a store brand made. So I doubt that you can get this mac and cheese gluten-free.
Welcome in, Jug. Yes, Dinosaur is still here. You'll never see it on our live streams because it's basically a live stream killer. So the connectivity that's inside is just not good. So we unfortunately can't live stream it, but it's still a great ride. All right, our line is now open. Oh my gosh, it just got really bright. Look, it just reached the sun. It's hard to believe that it might be pouring down rain in like an hour or two. Be with you guys in the chat in just a second.
Going outside or inside?
Just do outside. Ask if we can sit by the edge. Or do you want to sit at one of the bigger tables? Good. Hello. Outside, please. I like the ambiance of the outside. They have fans running. Can we sit a little bit further down just to be able to see the water? I'm sorry. Just so we can get a wave in there too, maybe. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Sean.
So pretty. Gorgeous.
So before everybody else is sad, I'll show you guys what the outdoor lounge looks like. A few tables here and there. I can see the chat again. Hey guys. Look at these tables. So like laid back, sitting on couches, enjoying a meal. There's just two of you. You can sit right here on the edge. And hey, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Michelle and Mike. Thank you. Oh my gosh, guys. I think I'm reading that wrong. You might. Do you want to move a decimal? Thank you so much for the PayPal. Have a great snack at Nomad Lounge. The pork belly sounds really, really good. Thank you guys so much for that. That is just amazing. You guys, everybody in this crew is extremely generous in making sure that we can grab some stuff and share it on the streams. Thank you so much. We'll have to, I don't know if you saw, Mike and Michelle tipped $50 to take care of things for today.
Thank you so much, guys.
So, I mean, oh, I got my cord caught. So, thank you guys so much. So, we're definitely going to have to try the pork belly. So, question is, who's more the pork belly person, Mike or Michelle?
Right?
So, let me show you some of the other things we've got on our menu here. We've got beef sliders, roasted calabaza squash soup, ginger pear chutney, pickled jalapenos, candied chai spice pistachios. This is definitely not Casey's, you know? Look at her. She's like, I want to see that. What was that?
That's just a cool combination of peppers.
Oh, yeah. And let's see, smoked pork ribs, which we've had before. We tried them for the first time thanks to Skipper Bob's recommendation. So,
Hi, good
hello.
morning. Welcome to Nomad. My name's Hillary. How are you guys doing?
We're doing good, Hillary.
Wonderful.
We
Have you been here before?
Yes.
Okay.
we came here for the churros, but then we saw on the menu that there's a pork belly thing that was not here last time we've been
New
here.
and fantastic.
So
One of those?
I'm definitely going to try the pork belly.
Okay.
Now, she is gluten-free.
Okay.
I don't think the pork belly would be.
It is.
Is it gluten-free?
Is it really?
It is.
Oh, boy.
So we saw it had like a biscuit or something on
It is
it.
a gluten-free biscuit.
Oh my gosh. Look at the look
Yes,
look on her face.
gluten-free cheesy biscuit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
So definitely the pork
I had already
belly.
set myself up, prepared myself for the
Failure.
fact that I would not be eating that, and it was okay.
She puts it in her mind that I can't have it. So that the pork belly and the churros would definitely go with that.
Okay.
What would you like to drink?
If I could get a Diet Coke with lemon, that would
Diet
be
Coke with lemon, sure.
And Coke Zero.
Yes.
Perfect.
All right.
And is there anything else new that other than the pork belly?
The tuna poke bowl.
Well, I've had that
That's
twice.
that, yeah. That's
That
his
is
favorite
excellent.
thing. That's his go-to.
If it wouldn't have been for the pork belly, I probably would have gotten the tuna
You've
again.
had it though since it's the new poke bowl. It's not the seared tuna anymore. It's now. It started the same day as the pork belly.
You know what? It might be completely different then. What's the difference between the old one then?
It is sushi grade tuna now, so it's not seared at all. It's completely raw.
It actually is poke,
Poke,
as opposed to a
it's done
seared
like in a
cooked
poke
tuna.
sauce.
Okay. Well, let's start with the pork belly.
Start with it.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. All right. let me catch back up with you guys. Yes, sir. We'd like the content creator seating, please. Exactly. We'd like to not sit by the bathroom. That would be great. Thank you.
I think he was putting us in the content creator.
I think he was. I think he was putting us in the.
I think he didn't want us in the middle of it.
He didn't want us in the middle of the action.
Yeah.
Then we're going to cause issues in the middle.
Yeah. I think
So everybody be on their best behavior so that we're not getting in trouble. Let's keep going through here as well. Some other things on the menu. They have a charcuterie board, which is, of course, meats and cheeses. A lobster macaroni and cheese, which I have tried. It is good, but I can tell you that it wasn't as good as the seared tuna poke. So now I'm realizing that the tuna is now sushi grade, so I may have to try that again later. Gobi Manchurian. That's crispy fried cauliflower, Manchurian sauce, and green onion.
That sounds good too.
There is the tuna poke, which we talked about. We have the honey chili glazed pork belly, and they have a specialty cocktail for June for Pride Month, the Pride Rainbow Cocktail.
I bet it looks cool.
I wonder what it looks like. Absolute Citron Vodka, Parrot Bay Coconut Rum, Cruxland Gin, Pineapple Juice, Sour Mix, Chambord, Splash of Sprite, Blue Curacao, and Lotus Glow Cube. $18. So, if you guys would like to follow along and look at the menu, you can take a screenshot right there.
We're making David Willis daddy lunch. We're hungry. He says he's ready for lunch now. Princess E, Nomad's Lounge does not take reservations. It is walk-up only. They do have a walk-up list in theory, but really it never works for me. What works best for us is just
to
be
show
there,
up and be there when
right,
they open up.
and just, yeah. So.
Welcome in, Alaria. How are you and the princess doing today? Playing catch up in the chat. We're looking at all this good food on the menus. Thank you very much. Now, Corinne, we did have 2023 open up for June 8th, but we're still kind of working under the 499-day rule.
Yeah. So, like, if it's towards the end of
if we're talking November and December,
no one has access.
we don't have access to some of the dates in November and December yet because they're still a little further out.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know. And also, if you're looking to stay in a DVC villa, DVC villas don't open up until about 10 months prior to your check-in date.
Yeah.
So
unless it is, if you're wanting to book at the Riviera, we can book that for you because they haven't fully sold out the Riviera yet, and because it hasn't been fully sold, they do have more availability.
But Corinne, if you are looking at some dates for 2023, reach out to us and let us know. Shoot us over an email, and we'll be glad to let you know what we can and cannot access and help you out. And the other reason we just like this space is that it's just so laid back.
It's very relaxing. And they have ceiling fans for when it's hot. They have heaters for when it's cold. So you might say, depending on what the temperature is, I can't do the patio. It would be too hot or it would be too cold.
I've sat out here in January. Been quite, David says, love your habit of making sure you use the cast members' names. To us, it's just making sure that we recognize them as being people. And
really good care of us.
yes, they, it's an idea of respect. And we really big on that because I used to be a server back in college. And the last thing you want is, especially when someone's being working you really hard, is when they refer to you as "Hey you." It's demeaning, and we don't want that of anybody. So sometimes it's kind of hard though, because you gotta. There we go, Robert. Laid back is real fine dining. There we go.
The thing is, the food is a very high caliber
Yes, it
here.
is.
So it is an interesting combination of very relaxed atmosphere with really stellar food. So they are attached. Their kitchen is attached to Tiffins, which is right next door.
And it's a
is
signature restaurant.
A signature restaurant. We've dined there once before. The food is amazing. Definitely what you would consider to be fine dining restaurant. So
The charred
food that
octopus
comes out
appetizer.
here is of a
It's the
similar-
same, yes. Welcome in, Robert. Happy Friday. Good morning, Maddie. So, no characters today, but there aren't any really characters in Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, it's not the same meet and greet out movies, but that
It's really just Kevin.
honestly, if you're wanting to do meet and greets, Epcot is the place to be. With the exception of a very small number of characters, you can meet almost every character there.
You can hear the animals over in Pandora.
It's sounds coming from across the water.
The wildlife that you can find off-world. So, howdy, Inez. How are you? Lauren B says the lobster mac and cheese looks so yummy. Not enough to get me to AK. They will if they will ask Lauren, they can have your own bird sitting right here on the edge just for you. They can just sit right there and watch you as you eat, Lauren. So, she wants to know, can you find that lobster mac and cheese somewhere else? Calvin says, true story, the lobster mac and cheese was good, but the tuna was better. It was.
I remember that.
It was.
True.
Calvin says, we did a walk-up list the weekend of the 50th and waited for over an hour after we got the list at 11. I made the mistake of not just getting on the list at 11. So it's strange. It's not nearly as busy today as it normally is, but it's probably good there. Peggy wants to know, Susan, if we know when Disneyland will open up for 2023.
Probably more towards the end of summer. They don't open up nearly as early as Walt Disney World does. But if you're looking for 2023 Disneyland, definitely go ahead and reach out to us. We can add you to our list, and that way when it does open up, we can jump right on it for you. We were lucky this time they actually gave notice, but a lot of times they don't.
It just pops open.
Yeah, just suddenly it's there.
So Peggy, let us know if you're interested in doing something for 2023. We can help you out with Disneyland as well. And if it would help, we can go ahead and get your information, your contact information from you early, put it into our database. And as soon as it opens up, we can have one step ahead to getting you something while availability is most open. So Calvin has a suggestion, because I don't know if you guys are just joining us, and have been with us just a few weeks or so. We like to encourage people to be part of our community, and one of the things that we've also encouraged people is to try run Disney races. We love to run races at Run Disney. And so as part of that, there's an encouragement to that and an incentive to trying out a first race. We're going to have a group of us here in the Magic Crew all run together for the Wine and Dine 5K in November. The first full weekend in November, they will have the Wine and Dine. It'll be a 5K on Friday, a 10K on Saturday, half marathon on Sunday. And because not everyone is up to that half marathon or even 10K, we're going to start off with a 5K. And we have several people who have signed up for the 5K who are all going to run the 5K together. So Calvin's suggesting that when we do that in November, we should come to Nomad's Lounge for our pre-dinner snacks, and then we go over to Beaumont for our group dinner. I think that would be, I don't know, I could probably enjoy that so much that starting off the day with a 5K and then working over here and having snacks and then going over to Beaumont, that would pretty much be a hashtag you know, best day ever. Right there. Amazing. Robert says, I still need to go to Pandora. You want to go with us after we get done having our snacks here at Nomad Lounge? We'll take you on over. We'll walk you through. Come on with us. Everyone's invited. Welcome in, Julie Smith. Says, hi, Susan and Chris. How are you guys doing? Susan, it looks like you have caught the sun on your face.
You know, it's more the temperature than the sun. So my face tends to flush up if I get even a little bit warm. So
I think I know where Caleb gets it.
yeah,
Yeah.
for sure. I just cope better than he does.
Bespoke Magic says, the table menu has more food options than the one in my Disney experience.
They always have specials that are going on, so they vary.
And
So
it's
what's
also
on
here,
varies.
I've learned to ask even the servers, because sometimes they have things here that they don't put on the little menu here, or they don't have on my Disney experience.
Yeah.
So this is a very good point. I'm glad you brought this up, Bespoke. Look at my Disney experience before you go, but always make a point to look at the menu. And then even if you have a chance, ask the cast members, is there something that's not on the menu that I should try?
Or is there something new? Like if there's several new items, they're going to tell you what's good. So
Welcome in, Dave. Dave says one of our fave restaurants. It is. We're trying. Dave, we're trying a new pork belly today. I haven't tried this yet, and I got it. I'm hoping I fill up before I order the tuna poke, because supposedly they changed the tuna. But there is a new pork belly. Let me see if I can get it in there. Where is it? There it is. Honey chili glazed pork belly, and it's gluten free. So Susan's going to be able to try it as well. So we are all about trying the pork belly items when we come around to see them and trying one. Kathy C says many spots have secret menu items that you don't know unless you ask about. Yes. Where was it? Oh, yesterday. We were at Epcot yesterday. Our food is coming, so I'm going to turn it around. Yesterday, they have a secret thing over at... Turn this around.
I'll have a strange request. Can I keep those? Because for the gram, I do like gluten-free dining. And
Absolutely.
I thought she was talking about the
I'm going to slip them back on there.
I don't think she's going to let you take those home, honey, but thank you for asking.
Yeah, all of this is just going to come. I love these new. These are
Isn't that cute? I like them.
The little, then they used to come in the little dented tin. Oh, the basket, the fry basket, that's right.
I love those.
All right, you guys enjoy.
Thank you.
And this is our pork belly.
She was being like fancy.
She was being helpful. She was taking out the gluten-free sticks so you wouldn't have to eat them accidentally.
Well, or just it looks prettier.
Miss Sugar Cookie, how are you this morning? Welcome in. And that's what we're asking, that for people who want to do it virtually. I think we're going to live stream the 5K. I'm going to try it. We're going to see how that works. But I'm going to see if I can live stream it so everybody who couldn't come to Disney to do it can do it with our group. So we want to encourage you guys to try it out. Yes, you are, Robert.
It's worth noting that she did also go ahead and bring us refills because she's awesome like that. I want to grab some photos for the gluten-free dining group.
You want me to grab some? I mean, I will. Little bitty tables. That's probably my only thing. It's very cozy, but it's little bitty tables. So let me read the description here of the pork belly. So the pork belly it's a chorizo cheese biscuit, which is right over there. A quail leg, which is also on the other side. You see the quail leg. And then the tasso gravy, which is right there on the side. Looks like it's got a little bit of pickled onions on top. And I wonder what kind of pepper that is. Is it a pepper? Or is it a tomato?
Maybe a pepper. Like a pepper.
I remember having one like that here before, and it shocked me because it was really good. So that is the pork belly, the honey chili glazed pork belly. It's a brand new item, and of course the gluten-free churros. Do you want it portrait?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm going to crop it to squares. So. I do like portrait mode, yeah. Food is prettier in portrait mode.
Right. Welcome in, Clinton. Good to see you. Facebook says that pork belly looks better live than it sounds. Oh, man. Julie Smith, that's an excellent question. Have we ever tried to recreate the Disney food at home?
We have done that a couple of times.
I have done my favorite dish over at Captain Cook's. I have actually done at home, and it was very close, and it was really good. I've made a universal. I haven't. Okay. I haven't. We've done the universal. No, it's fine. Go ahead. I've done the. She's going to start without me. I've done the.
Only wait so long.
The Emporium, the chocolate Emporium milkshake, I made at home as well. We even did a video on it, I think. Well, can I ask for assistance for a second?
Good to see Chris doing some work.
Alright, so here's the secret of this. We need to get the angle that's got the color in it. That biscuit is so cute, little.
It is. So as our server mentioned, it's a gluten-free.
How we liking everything?
I haven't tried it yet. I've been admiring it for a bit.
We've been talking about it.
Can we let you have these?
Yeah, I'll
Wait
grab
a second, thank you.
Okay, you ready?
Oh, sorry guys. That was my fault. It really does look good, David.
Now, I want to turn it this way so you guys can see the egg.
Yes, that little quail egg is adorable. You might have to retake my photo too. Look, he's setting it up all pretty. I'm gonna make him retake mine.
I'm going to move this over here.
Okay.
The tables are a little.
Yeah, the small tables, you gotta watch your drinks. Just keep that in mind. They're a little bouncy. There's some movement. They're rattan, so. It's got it like all set up. Do you guys see? It's like setting it up. Making it pretty.
And if you guys ever like to see our photos and stuff like that, you can always find them over on Instagram.
Yep. Facebook. Yes, YouTube. It's the same channel name as our YouTube. All our social media channels have the same name across the board. So.
You want more pictures?
Yes, because you made it pretty.
I made it pretty.
You made it pretty. And if you need to be gluten-free, I did just recently create a gluten-free dining group that's linked to our Your Magic account on Facebook. So if you'd like to join that, I think Mike has dropped the link into the comments, or I can drop it in once again as well. It's small still, but all from my personal experience for what is posted. And then if there's something you don't see and you're wondering about, definitely drop a post in, ask a question, let everyone else learn from what you need to know, and I'm happy to answer those. So.
By the way, we're up to 9,483 members of our crew.
So we only need 17 more.
17 away from 9,500.
Very exciting.
Thank you guys for all that you guys do for encouraging people and welcoming new members into our channel. Greatly appreciate that.
All right. So much.
All right, Chan, thank you so much for popping in today. Come back and check it out, or either go see over on Instagram our review of the pork belly later. Thanks for popping in. Have an awesome Friday. Oh, Robert says, when I worked there, I used to help make the churros. Sweet.
I love the churros. They're amazing.
All right, so you've already you already like dipped into the churros.
I ate one. Did. Do we wanna move drinks over here and set the camera over this way?
Yeah, let's figure out how we're gonna do this, because it is kind of tiny.
It worked last time. How did we make that work last time?
I don't know. Kathy says, would you just eat it? I want to see what it tastes like.
I want to see what it tastes like too.
I totally get it. All right, that is the edge of the fence there.
Hang on, I'm gonna flip you around.
Have you noticed we haven't had one boat come by
Yeah, no, there haven't been any characters.
at all?
It's kind of odd.
I wonder if they're anticipating the rain.
Could be.
All right, so this might be a little different. I'm going to do it this way,
Okay, it's fine.
and then we can flip it back around every
It's
so
fine.
often,
No worries.
just to respect the privacy of others who are dining along with us.
Yeah.
So. And I think we're somewhere around 260 likes at the moment for the stream. So if you guys are having a good time today and you haven't hit that like button, appreciate it if you throw a little thumbs up in there. Welcome in, Rachel. Contessa Luann, good to see you. We're here at Nomad's Lounge. We're trying the new 50th pork belly. So
Yeah, that looks so good.
honey chili pork belly. It is gluten-free. The cheddar biscuit in here is made with gluten-free flour. Let's do this. The quail leg is just adorable. It's like they shrunk everything. They should put this over at the Pim Kitchen at California Adventures. Can you imagine the little quail egg and the little biscuit?
It is cute. It's on my must dine at list. I definitely want to try that out.
All right, I'm gonna get a little bit of that pickled onion. So the glaze on it smells amazing. So
Oh, for me?
I'm gonna make her eat it first.
Hold on.
Okay, get off the floor. This is get off. Sit back in the seat. Just passed out.
It's not really spicy like I expect, but there is just a little bit of like spice, but not in a heat kind of way. It's really good. That is so good.
It's just
Like the fatty parts just melt in your mouth. It's
The
perfectly.
fatty part of this pork belly is like eating a glazed donut.
It's perfectly made.
Hot off the Krispy Kreme
Where
belt,
it
if you
just
know what I'm
melts-
talking about.
Where it just melts away. It's so good.
Oh my.
Wow.
And Susan never gets to have biscuits and gravy.
It's true.
So how about a bite of the gluten-free cheese biscuit with the tasso gravy?
Oh boy.
You could just see this. I feel bad that you guys can't watch her eat this. She never gets to have biscuits and gravy. Come over here and give them a face.
What? No. Oh my gosh, that is so
Oh
good.
man.
It's so good.
So Kathy, I think that they should. They should. This should be something they could recreate for Pim Kitchen.
That gravy is good. It's very good.
That's a really good biscuit. It's very savory. All right, I'm gonna eat this onion. I think it's a pearl onion. Maybe somebody in the chat can identify this. I knew it at one time, and I'm having a hard time recalling what it was. But you see the little red pearl.
It's a pepper, I think. I'm pretty sure
You think it's a pepper?
I think it is. I think it is.
It's got seeds in it.
Yeah, it's pepper.
It is a pepper. Am I going to regret this decision?
No, you ate them before. You're right. It's not hot, I don't think.
Just ever so slight bit of heat. It's more of a sweet heat. Wow. What a dish. This is kind of one of those dishes that you want to put your pinky out for, you know, while you're having it. All right, I'm going to go into the egg. The quail egg. Now, Susan and I both are ones that enjoy an egg over easy. I didn't really start doing that until we were married. That may be Susan's fault. I hear a boat coming. All right, hang on 1 second. This bite, this is like the ultimate bite. I'm going to turn this around. I wish it was easier to do this. This is all Susan here. Alright. Where are you going? Are you going to get it? Put the camera on her, she stands up. It's Chippendale! And Barker Goofy.
Sorry. That was... Yeah. Could have missed that.
So, now, before you eat the bite, do we have another one coming?
Oh no!
Another one's coming. What is this, a parade? I don't think I've ever seen them do them back to back like that.
I know.
Like they're behind. So this has the pork belly, it has the cheese biscuit, and it has the quail egg all in one bite.
Yum. Okay. That is a delicious bite.
I'm gonna get a little quail egg as well. And like I said, the quail leg is a little over easy, a little runny.
The pork belly has been just perfectly cooked. Like the meat is super tender, the meaty parts and the fatty parts just melt in your mouth, and it's got a lovely glaze around the edges. And then you've got that quail egg, like Chris said, it's just, you know, ever so perfectly poached. So it's got like a soft but not too runny yolk to go with it, and then that biscuit, that little gluten-free cheddar biscuit, is delicious. And the gravy, it's not white southern gravy, but it's got kind of a really nice texture to it and just a little bit of spice. I like it. It's delicious. Oh, there's another one coming. He is correct.
It's the Discovery Island drummers. So Bespoke Magic says those are called sweet drop peppers.
Okay. I was going to say it's unusual. Normally the smaller the pepper, the hotter they get. So.
Just up and down, up and down. Hey, we're getting exercise while we're having our...
I was going to say, we knew that we hadn't seen any for a while. Perhaps there was some lightning in the area that held them back from doing their... It's entirely possible.
All right, another bite. I feed you. Oh! I just dropped the biscuit. I risked it for the biscuit and I lost it. No.
Oh well. There was still some biscuit left, so that was a good bite.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I messed up. You don't get very many biscuits and I dropped it on the floor. So, you've had a few bites. How would you rate the honey chili pork belly?
What's our what are we using as our measure today?
Well, you know, if you guys watch us, we like to rate everything on a scale from 1 to 5. And today we're going to be rating with a scale of 1 to 5 churros.
Churros. Oh.
Yeah, so
I would definitely give this dish, the honey chili glazed pork belly, is that what it's called?
Mm-hmm.
I would definitely give it 5 churros. It is a delicious bite. Every single bit of it is delicious, and you eat it together and it's just perfect. Everything is perfectly prepared, and a lot of times if you get like a gluten-free biscuit, it's kind of grainy or it has a funky texture to it. But this one is spot on. I mean, you liked it, right? Chris liked it as
I don't
much
care
as
if it's gluten-free or not, it's delicious.
It was delicious. So, yeah, no, definitely 5. I would eat this again, absolutely. In fact, moving forward, I'm going to have to decide what I get, churros or pork belly. So, that'll be tough.
Calvin says, I'm just saying, it's early in the day, that floor is clean. We were the first ones in here.
There have been quite a few
Slurp.
feet walking past us, though.
Kathy says, I'd love to see that pride drink if a waitress walks by with one. We'll have to kind of keep an eye
Yeah,
out
we'll
for
keep
it.
an eye out. I'm not sure.
You want another fatty bite of pork
I
belly?
would not say no.
We're out of biscuit though.
That's okay.
I dropped it on the floor. I'm a bad biscuit host.
That's okay. Oh boy.
I'm just so glad you get to try both of these.
Yeah.
So, 5 churros. Now, that's from Susan. What about for me?
Yeah, turn it around. Give me your review.
We're gonna do dual ratings today. So this is not your normal theme park food item. It is something that's prepared in a nice chef's prepared ordered kitchen. The presentation is immaculate with the way it's very well done. Pork belly is prepared. It does just kind of melt in your mouth. This is the kind of dish you have to eat slow and savor, because this could be consumed quickly and you'll miss the experience.
I agree.
So you guys pretty much know I don't need to change that churro rating right there. Out of 1 to 5 churros, this is an amazing dish. Oh. But only because Susan and I like each other, we'll be able to share. I would highly suggest that if you're having dinner with friends that you might like a little bit, or not like enough, you might want to order your own. Think of it this way: if you're eating with someone who you would be upset with if they grabbed the last piece of bread from the bread service, order your own dish. Because if they grab the last piece of pork belly, this is too nice of an establishment to just jump over the table and take them down. So, last pork belly.
No, you eat it. You eat it.
No, you go for it. You don't get to have gluten-free stuff that much. Doing well, thank you.
That was so good.
Yeah, they're not up yet. Right when we start at 11, they usually get so behind.
Tammy says it all looks amazing. I can't wait to try it on my next trip. I hope that when you guys watch our live streams, that it's helpful to see some things. We want to seek out and find some things that may not be in your face elsewhere, so that you can make your little list. Like Orlando, they have a 5-volume dictionary type that they're just creating all the food they want to try when they get here.
We've been helping them fill
we've been helping them fill the volumes. So pork belly and churro in place of a biscuit. There you go. Next time we should ask for 2 biscuits, especially if you're celebrating your anniversary. Can we get 2 biscuits? I get to have the last churro. All right, I'm going to do something that was probably considered to be a little bit of a faux pas. If for those who don't speak French, faux pas is French for you did what? But the churros come with 2 dipping sauces. And I'm going to kind of tilt it down a little bit so you guys can see a little better angle. The little tippins that they come with, the little dishes, there is the strawberry chili, which has a little bit of heat to it, the vanilla cream, and they're both excellent, but this is where I get in trouble sometimes. You guys know I love my dips. Put it over here. When Susan has finished hers, she knows she always leaves me a churro because I like to mix it up. And now I have a vanilla, strawberry, chili dipping sauce. Got it. I call it the Hannah Montana. but little pink sauce. My favorite. It's just the slightest bit of heat. A little bit in the back of the palate. It's not really hot. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. And we're going to have a little bit of a pour here, so I won't go after the cinnamon and sugar that's at the bottom of this. So this is a new dish. We haven't seen them served in this before. Before we've had a little basket. But these are so delicious, you almost feel guilty if you leave with sauce still left in the little dish. That's wonderful.
I'm pretty sure drinking it would get you in trouble. It's probably a major polite.
Maribel says that's delicious and fun. You know, it's mixing the flavors, and like I say, I don't know how I did it. I think the first time I just kind of dipped one in one and one in the other, and like these are really good together. So, Michelle, it's sort of like the plastic cheese and the honey mustard, the hot mustard together. Never in my wildest imagination would I've ever have added those flavors together. Welcome in, Hot the Fam. How are you? Oh, it was wonderful. Gluten-free churros, probably the best they have on Disney property. I know they're gluten-free, but I don't care. They still taste better than ones that you get elsewhere in the parks. David says, we think alike, Chris, I would have done that. So I'm giving you free reign. If you do that when you're here and they're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that, you can just say, well, this guy right here did it, and I was just following him. So you can blame me, most definitely. Welcome in, Katie. Anxiously counting down the last 6 days before our next trip. The skipping, okay. Oh no, you don't get to come to the Nomad Lounge. Oh well. Save it for your next trip. So glad I found this. Welcome into the channel. We will be streaming again next week, starting on Monday. We do stream every week, Monday through Friday. And I won't say it's completely out of the ordinary that every once in a while we'll do a weekend stream. So make sure you have those notifications on. Hit that little bell and hit all videos, so you'll get notified if you turn it on YouTube, and we are streaming on a Saturday or Sunday. But we tend to stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. We try to experience food, fun, and things around the park so that you guys will know about it, so you have it for your next trip. So Katie, if you have questions, please ask. We want to make sure that you're prepared for your next trip. And do us a favor, hit that subscribe button. We are getting very close to hitting our next milestone of 9,000. Of 9,500. We're only 16 away. So we're very close to hitting our next milestone here on the crew. And thank you guys so much for being an awesome group of people. Welcome in, Caitlin. How are you today? Sonia, how are you? Welcome in. How is your mom and dad? We may have to get out of here before I'm tempted to get that tuna bowl.
We'll be in trouble. Sure.
All right, thank you. This is actually my Royal Caribbean hat. I think I inadvertently gave away my ear-to-ear magic hat. Maybe. So, but I got a brand new hat on the Freedom of the Seas. We cruised on Freedom of the Seas with Royal Caribbean a couple of weekends ago. You can find the replays of the short boat tour we did if you're interested in seeing what a Royal Caribbean boat looks like. And I like my new hat though. It's really cool. I just need to have ear-to-ear magic put on the back of it so nobody will take it. So I don't know. Would that make it more likely they won't take it, or would that make it more likely they will take it? I don't know. It depends on who you are.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry you're not feeling too well, Caitlin. Feel better, get over it soon. Gwen says just order because you know you want it. I do, but I'm also knowing that we will be coming back on several future trips. And so we may save that for another time, Jordan. So today Susan was able to try everything with me because it was all gluten-free. So I might save the poke bowl for a time where I can enjoy it without having to eat it in front of her and feeling bad. Antonio, we really are. It was always our dream to be able to share things of our experiences and to help people with tips and tricks and stuff like that. Our first trip to Disney World was so stressful. We didn't do things right. There was just too much. It was overwhelming. And so it has been our dream to have a platform that we can make that happen and help out.
Can I get y'all anything?
About 5 or 6 more of those would be great.
That was so
Yes. If we can move to a larger table so we can put them out.
Table.
So Hillary, it was delicious. Thank you very much. And I am going to reserve that tuna poke for my next visit.
Next visit. Okay.
Most definitely.
It's a deal.
If you see me coming in, just go ahead and stick it into
Get it going.
Go ahead, get it
Okay.
going.
You got it. I'll bring the checker in.
Thank you. You should ask if they have the AP. They have an AP discount. Welcome in, Teresa. How are you? It's good to see you last time you came in. Brian, thank you so much. Can I? Can you refill my eggnog for me? Can you get something to eat? Drive you out in the middle of nowhere, leave you for dead. I already knew the rest of the quote before I got to it. No, I'm good. I'm good, Clark. You're gonna make me do a spit take on a live stream.
Don't do that.
I've been so good so far. Thank you so much for the super chat, Brian. Thank you so much more for the laugh. Can I get a little moose antlers and hold my. So thank you again, Brian. I hope that you guys get a few laughs and a few smiles when you come into our streams as well. And we don't take ourselves too serious around here. We have a good time. We just want to make sure we do it in a family-friendly atmosphere and way. So thank you guys for that. The magic is calling.
Oh.
You hear the magic?
No, but I was working on a post for the gluten-free
I was going to say, though you probably were. We've got the magic is calling here.
No, it's
No?
It's no.
Yeah, well, no, it's different. I hear the music now. I don't know if I can get it with the. It's Pocahontas! It's Pocahontas and Nico. Is it inappropriate to say it's Pocahontas and her trash panda? Trash panda. Is that good? No. Welcome and good morning, Patrick. Welcome in. We're at the Nomad Lounge here. We're going to give beginning our check and going back into the park here at Animal Kingdom. And thank you again. Oh, we got another one coming. My gosh. early, just like I knew I heard that music coming. Hang on, I'm messing around. Now the thing we're concerned about a little bit, guys, is that right there. We got some dark clouds supposedly today from about 12 to 1 o'clock. Our chance of rain today is going up from about 30% to about 76%, 66%, I can't remember now. But it's going to almost double. So we are very likely going to get some rain this afternoon. If it starts raining, I think what we should do is head over to Safari.
We got four
Four have gone by. We haven't seen. Who haven't we seen? I think we've seen everybody.
I think we have two.
Yeah, I think we've seen all the boats go by now. David says our local baseball team are called the Trash Pandas. That's cool.
Officially?
Yeah. Is it their official names?
That's hilarious.
They play at night. Oh, I missed the spit take over there.
Oh my goodness.
Mike, thank you so much for popping in today. And thank you to, honestly, thank you to all of our moderators. We just can't do this alone, guys. Honestly, we wouldn't want to, even if we could. But thank you to all of our Magic Crew mods. You guys help us watch and keep our crew safe, making sure that everyone's playing by not only YouTube guidelines, but our own guidelines here. So to all of our Blue Wrenches out there, you guys, you do a great job. Thank you for taking care of us, and thank you for taking care of our crew. So, and Mike, you have a good one, sir. We'll see you again soon. The dog, yeah, Brian, the dog food and the light bulbs. The light bulbs I did not catch until like the third time I watched it. The light bulbs are hilarious. Welcome in, Disney Day Hoppers. This is Nomad Lounge Nights. What did you guys get? We had the brand new pork belly.
The honey chili glazed pork belly.
The honey chili glazed pork belly.
I typed it 3 times to get it into my post. So.
Is that how you got it down? Is that how you know the full name of it
yeah,
now?
I've typed it several times now.
So let me show you Disney Day Hoppers. There it is right there. I can't show you on the table because we chowed it down. Pork belly with a quail egg and a gluten-free cheddar biscuit with tasso gravy. It also had a sweet pepper, what is it called, a sweet drop pepper, and a little bit of pickled onions. Beautiful. 5 out of 5 churros.
I do already have a post up on our gluten-free dining group about the new dish.
You should share the link.
Mike has shared it a couple times.
I'm talking about the actual post. Share the link of the actual post.
I can't because it's in a private group.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you join the group, you can see all of the posts.
I know we're gonna get wet today. That's most definitely gonna happen.
I did not wear wet weather shoes today. It's not making that.
Hey, and also, if you guys ever want to send us anything, feel free to do so. We do have a P.O. box that we pay for just in case anyone wants to send anything over. Whether it's just a sticker or just, you know, something really cool that you saw and you thought it would be kind of cool to share with the rest of the group, you can send us over anything over at our P.O. box there. Now, I will tell you this: we are getting ready to possibly switch that over because it's about time to move our P.O. box to someplace a little closer. So. So we'll update the address if and when we do change our PO box. I'm doing it now. Nomad never disappoints. There's a day helper says that looks great. Does it sit light or is it a bit heavy? Extremely light. The pork belly was full of flavor, but it disintegrated in your mouth. Just the fat was just like you said, it's like eating a Krispy Kreme donut that's hot off the rack. It just melts. So it's not heavy at all. They also told us that the dish that I've had a couple times, I've shared with you guys, the tuna is no longer seared tuna. It's actually a piece of sushi grade. Here comes the rain. It's raining. It's raining. Is now tuna grade sushi. Or sushi grade tuna. Back up, switch. So we're gonna have to try that on another trip as well. I know, Brian. I know. Hey guys, we're up to 282 likes. So if you guys are joining in today and having a good time, please hit that thumbs up button. Help us get to 300 today. And we're going to get out and get a little wet, have a little bit of fun. I think we're going to, should we maybe go check out the safari? To see if the wait time goes out any? After the rain? Maybe after a walk through Pandora? Don't tempt me, Kathy. I'm so tempted. I could do it too. I'm trying to be good. I'm so trying to be good. Have you invited your bosses in yet, Sarah? So, who was it that had their boss come in this week and they had their boss watch the live stream with them? That was pretty fun. Yeah, it's just little sprinkles right now, so we'll be good in just a bit. We're just waiting for our check.
No pass holders.
Wasn't sure. We just
Yes.
always put it in there just in case.
Yes. No lounges, just the main restaurant.
Got it.
I could not remember. I'm glad we asked though. So I threw in the pass holder card just to see because I could not remember if there was a discount for annual pass holders. No lounges. No discounts in the lounges. It's a different type of food. Calvin says the safari is down to 105 minutes. So if it starts to rain, it may even go down a little bit more. Yeah. I don't think I've had a bad meal here at all. So
No, never had a bad
it's always been a good experience. Welcome in, Amy. How are you?
Good, the rain is picking up now.
We're watching the water over here and the little sprinklers.
It's definitely still a light rain, but
I miss Tables in Wonderland.
yes,
I really do.
definitely.
I hope it comes back. So. We've had 4 other people hit the subscribe button here in the last few minutes, so welcome in, guys. If you did hit the subscribe button and Stream Elements didn't pick it up, let us know. We'd love to say welcome.
Thank you so much. You guys have a great day. We'll see you next time.
We might have to get one of those little cocktail umbrellas. You guys have the little cocktail umbrellas?
Keep it dry.
It's starting to rain.
Oh, it's starting to rain.
So
Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Wow.
we're gonna get a little wet. That's okay.
okay.
We need it.
Yeah,
We need it.
Rain, right?
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
The animals like it.
They do.
They really do.
They always get much more active when it's just kind of
So we're gonna
rain.
head over to the safaris now because of that. So now, if only they had the safari vehicles with the open canopy, those would be great.
I feel good.
On the Wild Africa trek, I think they are open, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
So, have you ever been on the trek? So much fun. It is great.
You can just take your time. It's usually not crowded.
And when the giraffe comes over to say hello, they just stop. They just park it. Everybody else goes by and they're like, we want to stop. And we're like, nope, only the trek. And you're just like, look at me, I get to stop with the giraffe. So it's really cool.
So good.
Well, Hillary, thank you so much. Have an awesome afternoon. Oh, the rain's coming down heavier now. I'll show you guys. You can't see the rain.
Should be like a reel. Should just catch rain in the
Rain in the lily pads.
Yeah.
Here,
Some soothing music.
Here, I'll turn it around, let you talk to everybody, and I'll take a quick reel.
It's gonna take a pretty reel. Just have to pick a good sound to go with it.
It's gonna be real good.
Real good.
That was terrible, even for my standards.
He's gonna take his reel and then we're gonna head out. We do have an umbrella, but I mean it's only one, so probably I'm gonna get a little wet and that's fine. It's pretty. Oh, the sun is shining while it rains now, guys. This is cool. Just the angle of the sun compared to where the rain is coming from. So the sun is like cutting through the clouds, even as it's raining.
Shiny rain.
That's cool.
Sunshiny rain.
We get that so very often down here.
Oh yeah, it happens way too often. It's just common. We're used to it.
Alright.
After eating that pork belly, you need me to help you up?
No, I'm good. These are really comfy chairs though. They're kind of like lean back and settle in chairs.
Lean back.
So be warned, you're not gonna want to get up. You're not gonna get it.
I kind of hate to leave. It's really nice and comfy in here.
Oh, it is.
Oh, the sun's out even more.
Check it out, guys.
All right. Hey, that's not pretty. Let's turn this around to something that looks a little nicer. You see the rain droplets? I don't know if they're coming across the video or not. And the smell. Sun is shining through the rain. Ah, this is like the perfect candle smell right there. All right, let's head back into the park, everybody. All right. I got my card, right? I think so. So I'm going to do a little peek inside the lounge just so you guys can see what the interior looks like just for a second. You can sit inside as well, and it is fully air conditioned inside, and there are tables inside as well. It's left our debit card. It's okay if we lost it. It's not like it's going to do anybody else any good. Good luck getting any more churros off that. So let's do this. Let's walk through Pandora and to the safari. Let's take the long way around. It's just barely sprinkling, so I'm going to stay outside the umbrella at the moment. When it gets really rainy, I'll protect the equipment. There you go, work remote. Bespoke's working remote magic. Dipping a churro in some chili strawberry sauce. What a great way to enjoy a Friday. Thank you guys for enjoying it with us today. Hang on, we have some trash here off planet. I need to let's keep our planet and their planet clean. And since it's raining, let's see if he gets mad. Oh, he did get mad. Watch out. Now it's raining even more. Whoops. Yeah, I made him sneeze on everybody.
Raining yet? Oh, there you go.
You got to give him a little second to get mad first. He'll get mad at the top and then he'll... There you go. It's coming. Here he goes. Yeah, you may think it's funny, but it's not. I don't feel as bad on days when it's also sprinkling, so it's already raining.
It's actually pleasant now.
Oh, it's very, very nice.
Very nice.
I bet, Antonio, we could get some really good rainbows. Some great rainbow photos today. Just a slight sprinkle. Capturing some light. Go for some
90. It doesn't feel like 90.
refractions. It's only supposed to, is it say 90?
It says it's currently 90 degrees.
Huh.
It doesn't feel like 90.
Michelle. Well, I'm late in chat, but Michelle's like, hurry, put the chairs in your purse.
Yeah.
She can't, Michelle.
Do that to his
Michelle, you can't do that. There's not enough room after you put the churro pot in there. Man, that is just beautiful. Somebody should take a picture of that and use it in their thumbnail. So we have a 90-minute standby right now for River Journey. Hour and a half. Welcome to the floating mountains in the Valley of Moara. Oh, do you hear the thunder? We have thunder. Sarah says, bosses don't know I watch streams at work and yet I'm the highest seller. There you go. GME 1970, where's our helicopter crash? Citrus Show. Rain on Pandora looks just like on Earth. Yeah, but it's got a few extra minerals and vitamins and things that we don't have. Honestly, this is like the best place on Disney World property to be when it starts raining. It seems so natural in Pandora, you know? Welcome in, Courtney. It looks just as nice in the rain as it does in the sunshine. So notice on the rocks, have you noticed that there's stuff growing on the bottom of it? Like in the places where the sun doesn't shine? No, literally, I mean where the sun doesn't shine. Just not a figure of speech. Yeah, it's got electrolytes in it. So I don't think I've ever highlighted the helicopter crash, and we missed it as we came in. And we're going to be going out the back entrance. Maybe we can catch it a little bit later if we come back in this way. It is very humid today. But it feels much nicer than it did even earlier. Now, you know, after a full rain, it could get that heavy, muggy feeling where you feel like you're heavier. Peggy says it rained the very first time I ever went to Animal Kingdom. You know, it rained the very first time we came to Pandora. We were on a DVC sneak preview of Pandora 3 weeks before it officially opened. And we came in, we got our ticket to ride Flight of Passage. We rode that pretty much first thing. And then it started raining. And because it started raining, a lot of people just rode the ride and left. And they didn't kick you out. You had like a 2-hour time frame. They didn't watch it. They just let the next group in 2 hours later. But a lot of people left. So for the longest time, it was very, very few people in the area as we walked around. Because we didn't mind the rain. That's very true, Josh. Still holds true today. All right, we're going to take you guys on the back way around here. Over by the Festival of the Lion King Theater. And if you guys are just joining us here today, welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic Stream. I'm Chris. This is my wife, Susan. The wild Susan is with me in the park today.
It's a rare sighting. Very rare sighting.
Rare AK sighting of Susan. And just walking through Pandora, just kind of enjoy it. The rain just kind of started. It's a little light rain. It's so light that even Susan put the umbrella back up.
I did.
Yeah, that could get them in trouble. So off to the path here, off to the left, is a service animal relief area. Is that a nice way of saying it?
Yeah. Sure.
It's a place for your service animal to relieve themselves while in the park. Now, there's a family back there right now. I don't think they have a service animal, but I think they do. Can smell the smell of cigarette smoke. Please be aware, guys, that there is no smoking allowed inside of any of the Disney parks. So it's just their rules. So if you need to take a break, you need to walk out to the front of the park.
Step outside the park.
There's places right outside the front. You can walk right back in. But please be mindful of the fact that if you decide to try to be sneaky in the middle of the park, it might cause more problems than you want. Welcome in, Carol. Glad to have you. How are you doing today? So you can see in the background, yes, we are going to get some rain. Have some dark clouds here today. We just had a little bit of sprinkle. It's already stopped. So
Yep.
it's just enough to put some humidity in the air. Can you feel the rain down? Yes, neither smoking nor vaping is allowed inside the park, so it's just a reminder. Yes, Carol, you guys are never late. I'm the one who's late. You guys are always right on time.
And John, we appreciate that you do follow the rules. Speaking as someone whose asthma is triggered by cigarette smoke, I definitely appreciate when smokers don't smoke inside the park.
Well, and it's not an idea of whether or not you agree or disagree or like it or don't like it. It's just we got to remind people what you can and cannot do in certain areas. So we don't want anyone to.
We don't want you to get in trouble.
Yeah, we don't want you to get in trouble. We don't want anybody to get have to be pulled off into security and have those awkward conversations. It's no fun at all. It's just sort of the same thing with face mask. Just that was the rule at the time, and I want to make sure you guys know what the rules are.
It's like a solid layer of like wild fern growing on the edges of.
Oh, it's like a fern wall.
Yeah, it's just wild.
It's a
growing
fern
on the
gully.
edges.
It's a fern gully.
It's cool. I just caught
Right
it
there.
at just the right angle.
Right there. In the other areas of the parks, like over by Finding Nemo, they have certain things like that with like sea anemones everywhere, and you got a bunch of sea anemones. But I mean, look at that. Look at these. I mean, with fronds like these, who needs anemones?
You've been saving that.
Welcome in, Anthony. How are you doing to this Friday afternoon? So this is, as long as they still have the boat cavalcades and the characters come through, this is the best place to be when the characters come in. Because you get to be right there at them, eye level, great videos, great pictures, good selfies. So John says he thinks that Universal still has designated smoking areas inside the parks. Do you recall?
Yes, they do. They do.
It's always good to
That
ask.
one that's over down by the.
Oh yeah, it's down by the water in Islands of Adventure. You're correct.
Aware of this, so make sure you ask.
You just ask a team member over Universal where you should go. We can see to the bottom of the water here.
Clear.
It's not very deep.
Something's been crawling around in there.
You can see trails. Oh yeah, I
Maybe a
see that.
turtle?
A lot fewer water lilies on this side.
I like the shade. It's like a
Up here is Harambe House. This is the Club 33 Lounge found here in Animal Kingdom. There is a Club 33 Lounge in each of the 4 parks. This is the one that is the latest of all of them. And it was just opened up, I believe, end of December or January of 2020. So. Cindy says, just subscribed a few days ago. Loving being part of in the parks with you. I can almost feel the humidity in the sun. Turn up your air conditioner if you need to. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much, Cindy, for being a part of the crew. As we say, it's not an idea that we do stuff and you guys watch. That's no fun. That's kind of boring. We want you guys to be along with us. So we need you guys to all turn up your air conditioners to really high and maybe spritz a little bottle of water in the air so you can get the humidity together just right. So you guys get the true feeling of what it's like. About 90 degrees here today. Still, it's a little bit more pleasant than it was when we first got here. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. It's funny. I've been carrying Floaty the entire time. Everybody, your crew, welcome in. This is Floaty. Floaty is our anchor. Get it? He's our anchor battery. A 5-pounder is always hanging from the bottom of my gimbal, making sure that I don't, you know, lose exercise. But he's been plugged in the whole time, but every once in a while the cable that turns on the battery gets a little loose. And when it does that, and I can't see it because of the program, the battery drains and I just don't know it until the battery just cuts out. So Jimmy wants some rhinos, some rhinoceri. I wouldn't mind seeing some rhinoceroses too. So we're gonna head on over to Safari. Turn it around so you guys can see. Kind of busy today.
Definitely got the rainy skies in the foreground.
Oh yeah, it's dark over to the horizon. Most definitely. Tell me this isn't our line. That's our line. This is our lightning lane for Safari.
Wow.
That's a little worrisome. This is the back of our lightning lane today, guys. Lightning lane. It's so fast. You have to wait in a line like this for it. What's our wait time? Still 105? But the lightning lane is as long as it is. That doesn't help much. Whew. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. I want to cross through. I want to just jump through here. Sorry about that.
So, I wonder if a couple of rides are down right now. I wonder what happens to lightning lanes you have for other rides. Do you like?
They open it up to the other rides.
System used to do? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because of the lightning in the vicinity, Expedition Everest is down, and there's a couple of other rides that are down as well.
Well, if we have thunder in the area, that's going to bring down certain things like Expedition Everest, Triceratops spin. It's probably, if there's thunder in the area, which I'm sure that's what we heard just now, if there's lightning in the area, that there's going to be a lot of things down across all parks today.
So Sarah was asking, we were talking while you were resetting about
animals we wanted to see. And Sarah had mentioned wanting to see elephants, and I mentioned the fact that we don't see elephants as often now, and she was asking the why of that. And there is a very good but sad reason for that. The matriarch of the elephant pod passed away during COVID, and so that has left kind of an uncertainty in who's in charge in that pod now. And so they she's with them. And so now they kind of battle it out on a regular basis about who's going to be in charge, and that stresses the baby elephant out. So they have to kind of split time among which elephants is out in the yard at a time out on the savanna, and so you don't see them as often. There's just not as big a group, so they're more likely to be back behind things where you don't see them.
Now they do have a behind the scenes tour. It's called the Gentle Giants, Caring for Gentle Giants, and you can get an up close experience with the elephants during those tours. We're definitely going to be looking out for it. We missed it before. I've never noticed it, never seen it, didn't even know it was there, honestly, Octa fam. So when you mentioned it to me the other day, I was like, what? I have to reset without Wi-Fi so I have a little bit better signal. Lisa, have an awesome afternoon. Thank you for joining us while you could. Have a great weekend, and we'll hopefully see you on the next live stream. That'll be fine, Matt. Bubbles under the sea. Under the sea.
I did turn around.
Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Very cute though.
Hop on the shoulder, work all day. They don't want to stand in the line for safari. Under the sea.
Hello, Dessert Dream.
And also, just so you guys know, this goes to everyone who works with us as far as travel clients. If you book the trip with us and you'd like to make an additional payments, you can always just text us and let us know, and we'll try to make it easy for you guys for future payments as easy as possible as well. So
Robert did miss Pandora.
what's that?
Robert Tata was asking if he missed Pandora. Yes.
Yeah, we just missed it.
Yes, you did. But you can go back and watch the replay.
And who knows where we might end up later on.
If we have time. We have that 3 o'clock.
I know, isn't it terrible, Jamie? Oh well. We do what we can. Thank you guys for enjoying what we have. Welcome in, this is our dream. All right, I have to ask, did you get the lavender lemon drop drink last night at Epcot? Tell me what you thought. How was it? Did you enjoy it? Would you get it again?
Hello, Leanne. She's our professional ninja watcher. Master level ninja watcher.
So Disney Day Hoppers, there are huge wait lists over in Disneyland. I don't know if they have the same type of wait list over here in Disney World. They are two completely separate organizations.
Yeah.
So please keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And there is a an entrance fee, a beginning fee to get in. Yes, that is of, well, let's put it this way. It's called Club 33. So I'm just going to leave it at that. And there are dues, annual dues every year as well.
That are still pretty significant.
That are still pretty high. So it's not for everybody. It's not for most people. Lurk. Lurk. Lurking. How you doing, Leanne? Hope you're having a great day so far.
Well, right now it's our rain.
Have y'all watched the Disney
So, so Jeff said did not get the drink. I decided against it. Too flowery, huh? It was a strong lavender. And it was very tart. You might, I don't know. You like the smell of lavender, but you don't necessarily like flowery things.
I'm not a big fan of flowers and drinks, so hibiscus is okay normally.
It was very strong.
Rose.
It wore on me.
Lavender.
Does that make sense? It wore on me after a while. After a while, I was like, yeah, that was pretty good.
That floral scent that it lends to the flavor is just a little much for me.
The tartness I got used to real quick too. Sandy, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great day so far. We're in the mix of it for the safari. We're gonna wait it out. We're gonna make it happen. Hopefully, we'll see a rhinoceros, an elephant, a hippo. We'll even see a flamboyance of flamingos. Well, you can always go back, rewind. All of our replays, by the way, are available. You guys can always go back and check them out. So like yesterday, we were at Epcot having some fun searching for characters. So if you guys missed that and would like just to have that reference, you can always go back and see what we have. And if you guys ever have a question when watching a replay, put it in the comments. I know it's not live, but we get notifications as to when those comments are made, and we'll be glad to answer to them. Jen says if you get the version with vodka, it might cut the flower taste a little bit. It might cut all the taste. It may not be nearly as bitter. Welcome in, Linda B. How are you? So we are in line. We're in the back part of our normal line here for Kilimanjaro Safaris. So Jeff says, just so you know, we had a cloud burst here about 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, it is a surprise.
Totally expecting it. I'm surprised it hasn't happened already. We had a sprinkle burst. Is that a thing? A sprinkle burst?
Yeah, just a little.
And I'm not talking cupcakes. There were no sprinkles cupcakes. It was just sprinkles of rain, just as we walked through Pandora, and actually stopped before we left. So we're expecting more.
Showers are in the vicinity now.
I don't shower until Saturday.
Light rain now.
Oh.
Instead of that light
That type of shower.
spike of-
Okay. We do pretty well. And as far as the heat goes, I mean, I'm a lot easier to deal with it than even Susan. Well, a lot better than the kids are. So it doesn't bother me nearly as much. It's really hard for them to stay hydrated. I have to be reminded to drink. So I've acclimated well to the Florida environment. See, the good thing is, Jen, we have no roof right now. So we're good. Just through the trees. Is there anybody in here who doesn't know about Sprinkles cupcakes? Because we might need to do a Disney Springs stream here soon if that's the case. That would be an atrocity. So we're not even using the full queue. Normally we do this wrap around twice too. So Now, it doesn't help that our lightning lane is really, really far back. But normally, even when this full queue is being used, at this point, we're no more than 70 minutes.
Yeah.
So
We'll see how that lightning lane.
it might be
changes.
longer just because of the fact that that lightning lane is really going to
feel
affect
like
it.
They must do the same thing that they do for, where they've given them the alternative to use their lightning lane somewhere else, and everyone's come over here.
And at least the fans are running back here, so that's nice. And now we know why Chris goes 5 days out of the week. Susan kicks you out of the house. She's not going to say no to the fact she probably enjoys me being gone a little bit here and there. You get more done while I'm gone?
I do. I like having Chris around, but he is a distraction at times, so.
Yeah. That's me. I'm a distraction. I distract. Oh no. See if I can get that back up. I love the fact that they have the elephants and the birds and everything else making animal sounds as you wait in line. Yeah, that's not an elephant. That sound is not.
Oh, I just felt a sprinkle.
A sprinkle. What happens if it starts raining? I don't think it's going to make much difference because most of the people in this queue are covered up to this point.
Not in this part.
Not in this part, but this is only the small part of the queue. So, what would you guys do? Let me ask the crew here in the chat. If you guys were in line right now, at Kilimanjaro Safaris,
And it started to pour.
and it started raining, and you're in this part of the queue and it's pouring down rain, would you leave? Would you get out umbrellas? Or would you skedaddle? Would you perform a and get out of here?
That is the question.
Hello, Haley.
UH said she would stay in line. Same Robert. Michelle would stay.
Sarah Ellis has
surprised
waited
me.
out.
Sarah L said she would get soaked because that's part of the fun.
Ooh, I like that. Part of the fun.
But if she had an umbrella at the ready, then she would definitely use it.
Hyper Cactus is umbrellas and ponchos. I much prefer the umbrella. Ponchos just get me hot. I get
I don't like ponchos.
they don't ventilate, and then I get
They fall down.
you can't
either
see.
over
Then they're
my
wet.
knees,
You don't know
or
what to
they're
do with them
back-
afterwards.
Or they're back too far and I get wet.
I'm gonna have the poncho industry contact me one of these days and go, "What is wrong with you?" I don't know. Contact the umbrella people. They sponsor me. Welcome in, Jasper. Jasper W. for hitting that subscribe button today, joining the Magic Crew. Jasper, just to let you know, you are one of the last few people who can say that they joined when there were only 9,500 members in the Magic Crew. We're very, very close. I think we're about 10 more people joining our crew here on the channel before we hit 9,500. So thank you so much, Jasper, for helping us get so close to our next milestone. Welcome in.
Calvin says, back for a few minutes, did someone say poncho and suffocate? Yeah, that is my exact thought right there.
Amy's like, I would wait. The wet doesn't bother her anyway. Enjoy it.
308 likes. That's awesome. Thank you guys.
So, the patron group should know about this. Especially those of you who were on the Zoom call the other night. Thank you guys for all of our patrons who joined our monthly call with our patron group on Tuesday. Ponchos don't like Calvin too much. Ponchos are like his work. He gets really wrapped up in it. He needed help.
Bespoke Magic wants to know if the animals hide when it rains. They actually like the rain, and you tend to see them more. They don't.
Most of the animals. I mean, there may be some who might.
When we stayed at Animal Kingdom Lodge,
welcome in, Mick.
Because that was our hurricane evacuation plan.
Here it comes. I hear it. Isa coming.
It was fine. I mean, the animals.
We had great savannah views over at Kidani Village when the hurricane was coming through back in 2019, and we asked about the was it the wildebeest?
There were wildebeest and zebra and some antelope that were still out, and we asked if they put them away, and they said it actually stressed them out more to be contained than the danger of the weather.
Like the wind and the rain doesn't bother them.
To be injured by the stress caused by forcing them in to be undercover than the weather would create. So they generally leave them out even when it's inclement weather.
I mean, how brave are the zebras and the wildebeest? They're like, I'm not worried about no hurricane. Bring it on.
Yeah.
But Robert says rain clears out the park. That's why we call it. We have a nickname for it in our family. Rain at Disney we call.
It's just wind right now.
Just wind. We call it crowd thinner.
Crowd thinner. Yeah.
We have a high chance of crowd thinner today because whenever it starts really pouring down rain, even if it's like one of those half-hour rains we get here in Florida all the time, it thins out the crowds greatly. And at least for a short period of time after it stops raining, you're right. The wait times do, as a whole, tend to go a little bit lower down.
But luckily, we probably have another hour before we get on the ride at this point, I would say.
And that's exactly right what Courtney's talking about. If you have something like that and you need help, get the DAS, the DAS pass. It allows you to wait in line virtually. So you still have to wait whatever the wait time is, but you don't have to wait in line. So, and make it really easy to get the DAS or the DAS pass if you need it. But you have to make sure that it's something you really do need. So. The armholes look like the head holes on a clear poncho. What else can I do? There's got to be like a kindergarten song or something that can help with that, right? The armholes are connected to the, I don't know. How would you?
And people walking out of the line. It is raining now.
We're just underneath the trees.
We're just underneath trees.
We have, Jen says the roof. The roof. The roof. The roof is on trees. So we can't feel it. It's just sprinkling.
You can hear it hitting the trees.
I could get a red velvet cupcake from Sprinkles.
I'll just talk about sprinkles.
I'll tell you what, Citrus Shell, when the Nile crocodiles get wet, they run for cover.
Need some cake toast.
It starts running. Oh, where's the cake toast?
I know. Want some cake toast?
I want cake toast. I want to get a t-shirt made. I want an ear-to-ear magic t-shirt that's for cake toast.
That asks where the cake toast
Where's
is.
the cake toast?
We need someone to draw what cake toast would look like.
Yeah, what would cake toast look like? Oh, we should put Liberty on that and see if she
Yeah,
can.
I bet she could come up.
We should have a drawing contest. Where's the cake toast? First there was cake, now there's toast. This mission's making me hungry.
If you don't know about cake toast, you need to go back and watch our last episode.
Yeah.
Stream,
Keep-
not the one from yesterday, but the one before that. There was cake toast.
There was cake toast. Welcome in, Kristen. Happy Friday and welcome to our line at Kilimanjaro Safaris here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We are waiting patiently for our ride with the aminals. With the aminals. I like aminals, especially rhinoceroses. Welcome into the crew, Kristen. Glad to have you. And guys, thank you so much for the thumbs up today. That's awesome. You guys helped us to breach 300, not 150, 300. They did a whole lot more than that. There you go. You guys got 300 likes on our stream today. Thank you guys so much for that. It's the third helicopter I've heard over us today. It's really kind of strange. We're kind of like out of the airspace here, but I wouldn't think they'd be able to fly over. So Mick, right there, we had about a 105-minute posted standby, but with the rain, they obviously had some things going on earlier. So probably looking, I'm guessing, somewhere between 45 and 60 minutes is just my crazy off the top of my head guess. And that's only because of the fact that the lightning lane was so long. And they're going to give priority to those for loading. So. The dinosaur is pretty cool, and it's in a second rendition when it first opened up. Well, look, a wild squirrel. First opened up, it was had a completely different name to it. That's at the other park. They keep their dinosaurs intact here. Speaking of dinosaurs getting out of control, who, if anybody, who has already seen the latest Jurassic World Dominion? Anybody seen it last night? Going to see it tonight?
I've seen it. I'm super jealous.
Do you want to go see it?
I always want to go see Jurassic World movies, but I mean, I also want to go see Spider-Man. I haven't seen that either. So movies are expensive.
Pat says, "Hey, my wife has those same ears."
I like they go with most everything, so I like that.
She's had them for a long time.
I have.
Squirrel. I see you, squirrel. What are you doing, squirrel? What were we talking about?
The sun is shining now.
It's Florida. The sun's going to be shining back and forth between the rain. So Susan is a huge fan of the Jurassic Park. Just
Even back from
Just
the original
the
movie.
original.
The books.
The books. She read the
Originally,
books.
I was a fan of the books.
believe
Michael
me,
Crichton
we
is
were
an amazing
dating, and I got an
author.
earful about the books and the movies. That's not what the book did. This is not as good as the book. Read the book.
The first movie was good. The second movie, the third movie, no.
Third movie not good at all.
No.
But it had pterodactyls in it.
No.
It did have
And
the
then the
pterodactyls.
Jurassic World movies, I've liked them all because they're kind of like a step beyond any of the books to begin with.
So you don't have
I
to
don't
worry
have-
about being constrained with the books.
they don't conflict. I don't mind if they expand out, but
They're
I don't
original.
like-
They're original IP.
yeah, they're their own story.
Michelle says they haven't seen it yet. They just saw Maverick, Top Gun Maverick in the theater for the first time. Or Maverick for the first time in forever. I can't, it's been a while since we've seen a movie in the movie theaters.
I'm trying to think. We saw some classic movies. At
We took the kids to
movie
go see
theater.
Back to the Future
Yes.
for the first time in the theater.
Yes. And then all the movies we really wanted to see came out direct to
Yeah.
either HBO Max or Disney Plus. And so then it was really hard to justify paying to see it in a movie theater when we could watch it for free in the comfort of our own home. So,
Oh, Courtney's going to see it tomorrow. Jurassic World Dominion.
awesome.
I'm assuming Courtney meant a drive-in because she said a drive-through. That would be pretty cool.
I have loved
Get my order.
I have loved how many
I missed most of that movie. And where's my extra fries?
commercials are like crossover promotions with Jurassic World specifically.
There's more of those than there are of the actual movie.
Multiple vendors. Like I want to say Taco
Carl's
Bell.
Jr. is what I'm
it
thinking.
Carl's Jr. Also Taco Bell, and also one of the insurance companies. This is the one with Flow.
Progressive?
Progressive has like 2 or 3 different commercials that wrap into a Jurassic World, where there's like people running from dinosaurs, and they're like, "That's okay, you're covered.
Yeah.
We'll take it from here. You go ahead."
Ben says it looks like Seattle here. Is it all the greenery? You know, because Seattle has so much greenery. Half rain, half sun. All humidity. Something growling in the underbrush. All right, Robert, what's on the movie night tonight? Oh, the sun just came back out again. What's on the big screen tonight? So the other day, Susan asked me if she wanted to know if I wanted to watch the Doctor Strange,
Yes.
and I told her no. I have stranger things to watch.
I do want to see that one too.
What's that?
The Doctor Strange movie.
The multiverse of madness.
Yes, I want to see that.
People have either really liked it or hated it. It's really
A lot
polarizing.
of people don't like his character to begin with. I mean, the actual Doctor Strange original movie had a lot of things there, so I think that adds to it as well.
But it has Wanda.
I liked his character.
WandaVision,
I always liked his
WandaVision,
character.
WandaVision.
I love that he stays very doctor-y.
I like the fact that at the end
He's
of
very sciencey.
Multiverse of Madness, it just turns out to be Agnes all along. It was Agnes all along. Dun, dun. That was like one of the best songs.
Oh, that's a good band. That's a nice band.
It was like one of the best songs of 2021.
It should be tilted down.
One of my biggest things I wanted to do in 2021 and I never did was I wanted to get into a crowd like this and just yell, "Who's been messing up everything?" just to see
Someone finished
if
it.
somebody would finish. It's been, it would have been fun. I might have been somebody. Somebody would have finished it, right?
I need to be taller. That's
You
a
wish you
band
were
for
taller?
Tall people.
She wishes she was taller. She wishes she were a baller.
What?
She wishes she had a friend up and then she would call her. I know we're back in the full sun,
We
but
are.
look,
I'm keeping my umbrella up for the sun now.
I keep it up as a parasol.
Yeah.
Let me show you the look of the clouds.
Bringing my shade with me.
It's dark. Dark. Over in that direction. The way that we're moving, I'm guessing that at least Oh, that's the first time we've heard that. Occasional thunderstorms likely to continue through 4 p.m.
We ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with
I'm
someone
guessing
in
that
a
at least
scooter or
half
wheelchair,
of every
please
vehicle,
have
if
this
not more,
person
is
lead your
probably
party
lane
through
lane
the
until it
line.
gets down to a
This
certain
will
point.
help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again,
That plant is
keep your
talking to
group
us.
together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
Here we go.
Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it
Come
comes
to safaris, we go wild. See, look at these. These are the bad guys right here. You see the bad guys? These are these are the guys that got me. Right there. The little trippy little rocks. They're so smug sitting there on the ground going, ooh, you're gonna trip over me. Because look at that. They just sit there. They don't move out of the way. They don't say, excuse me. They just wait for somebody to walk along and catch their
It
foot.
doesn't really follow the rules that Disney uses everywhere else for a change in level or.
I mean, in other parks, they actually color the curb a different color so you can see that you're about to step off a curb. Here, they put a giant rock going, good luck.
That's the same color as the
It's the same color as the rest of the trail. Have a great trip this fall.
Wow, it's amazing the difference the direct sun makes and how hot it feels.
Kedanishan says they watched The Northman. Not very good. It's kind of just, from what I've read, it's just kind of a straightforward plot.
Yeah.
Guy was wronged. Guy wants revenge. Guy gets revenge, right? There's not much complexity. Courtney says, Chris, what is your favorite Disney quote that you would inspire? Let me see. I'm going to trip over a rock. That you would inspire and inspire people. There we go. Sorry. Coming on vacation to Disney. Let's see. Well, it's just my favorite Disney quote. It's probably not my favoriteest quote. Maybe somebody else can type it into the chat for Courtney afterwards. But one of my favorite quotes from Disney is from Lilo and Stitch, when she says, Stitch is stressed. He needs desserts. And Nani says, da 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 da. She goes, desserts. It's a great quote. I like that. So I use that all the time because the word stressed spelled backwards is desserts. And if that don't tell you something, I can't reach you. I can't reach you.
When the weather is hot, look in the shady places where you
Desserts!
may find them resting. When the weather is colder, you may find them on the open grassy plains soaking up the warm rays of the sun. Many animals
Oh, it's a lot more than what you've got there, Gabe. I can promise you that.
This is true of both predators and their prey, so you must pay attention and look carefully. The lion,
It was a little bit
colored
tall.
like
It
the
was a
yellow
ball.
rocks where they hide to hunt, and the crocodiles look like the large rocks at the water's edge. Even the giraffe is hunting at the shadows that fall under the trees where they browse for leaves. If you see an animal, help others around you by pointing it out.
I'll call those rocks Apollo.
Remember, shouting or making loud noises will distract and disturb them. So try to speak softly. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. And for your own safety, remember your seat at all times. And keep your hands, arms,
The
feet,
rocks are calling, they're calling, they're calling.
Our trucks do not stop very often, and the road can be quite rough and bumpy with heavy brush and first.
So Courtney asked a good question of me of what is my favorite Disney quote that I use a lot. And I use that a lot with my kids because we just find that to be funny. Another one from Lilo and Stitch that I often use is, Do you know what tuna is? It's fish! I can't feed Pudge fish. That would be an abomination. Great quote as well. You can see why I love the movie. But what about you guys? What is your favorite Disney quote that you use on a regular basis? That you sneak into your conversations? That to you is just a normal, everyday turn of phrase that doesn't matter if it's a Disney fan or not you're talking to, you probably would use.
In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking
Welcome in,
area.
Captain Good Guy.
If you are traveling with someone
Yeah,
in a scooter or
just ask a
wheelchair,
question of everybody in the
please
chat.
have
I'm curious to see what yours is.
through the line.
What's your
This will
favorite
help keep your
Disney
wait time
quote,
to a minimum.
movie
Once
quote
again,
that you
please
use
keep your group
more than
together,
any other,
keep up with the party in front
whether
of you,
you're talking
and
to a
fill
Disney
in
fan or
all
not?
the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Ever notice that there's a
The
mailbox?
nighttime safari is very different.
There's a mailbox tree right there.
Yeah,
Just never noticed it.
it's a big one. The crested cranes are not out, and I haven't seen them any time in the last few times we've been through here. I hope they're doing okay. There we go, Laura. That's a good one. I think everybody knows. Ohana means family. That's my family. Yeah, it's small and broken, but good. Yeah, still good. Yeah. Another one. See, Lilo and Stitch has so many good ones. What? You expect me to just release you just like that? Okay. What? He's very persuasive. See you real soon. That one get used a lot. Vince's favorite quote would probably be from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. I think that one. If you did a top 10 list, even a top 5 list, Laura, something tells me Hakuna Matata would probably be on that list. We're gonna do a fun stream one of these days where every time I see somebody wearing a Hakuna Matata shirt, I'm gonna do something funny in the stream. Even if you guys don't see the shirt, you'll know what I'm talking about. We'll have to figure out what I need to do that you guys will see. We'll just keep a count up. See how many times we actually encounter a Hakuna Matata shirt in the Animal Kingdom. You are a toy! You have to do it with the Tom Hanks voice too. Tom Hanks is just Woody is basically just Tom Hanks yelling, you know? And along with that, Hyper Cactus says, "You are a sad, strange little man. I pity you." Want to buy a sundial? Here's some great jokes. They're like current modern day references, but then they throw in that, Hercules flair. Let me see. Who else? What else do we have?
As you pass by the South River near the Hippo Reserve, you may notice some of our more adventurous guest rooms.
Yeah, there's the Wild Africa track right there.
This is just one part of the a perfectly guided 3-hour bushwalk through the South River Valley. that gets
Roberts says, "Keep moving forward."
in their natural
It's a great inspirational quote.
a safari life is served here in this program.
And Meet the Robinsons is just an excellent movie. If you've not seen Meet the Robinsons, you need to watch it. It's a great movie.
My favorite animated film.
Amy H, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, 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 just keep swimming. Oh no, she's gonna sing. Disney Lisa 78. Hang on! Here we go! Why is the rum gone? Is that from a Disney movie or is that a personal quote there? Or is also with the just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. So I'm curious, Gabe, if whether or not that's something you picked up on before or after you moved to the area. It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Look for the stealthy hyenas who stay hidden by day.
That's a great one, Alicia. It's very not mainstream, but it's hilarious. Hi, I'm Dory, and I don't think I've ever eaten a fish. Just, another one from Toy Story that's very popular. To infinity and beyond. I actually was on a Disney Parks post on Instagram 2 days ago when they announced that they had a new Lightyear cone for sale over at Disney Springs, which we still have not gotten yet. And when I think it's a cheesecake cone, and it's got wings, like chocolate wings, like Lightyear's wings on it. And I made in the comment, I said, to my mouth and beyond. And a little off color, but people thought it was funny. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. It's a brand new day. What you waiting for? So that song was actually written by a group called by the name of They Might Be Giants. One of my favorites from the back in the day. So great song. Up off the floor. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. And it was kind of cool because hot dog was the actual first words of Mickey Mouse. So it seemed kind of appropriate. Jasper's favorite line is from Remember, You're the One Who Can Fill the World with Sunshine. Great quote from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, the first full-length animated movie from the Disney animation. And one we take inspiration from every time we turn on a live stream, Jasper, because it is our job out there to make sure that the joy does not keep within us, but is shared with everyone we encounter. So be somebody else's sunshine. Michael's making up his new words now. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day, my oh my Disney Universal, Kilimanjaro, Safari, Jurassic Park, Wonderful Adventure. we got a little commingling going on there, Michael.
Talk to one of the villagers in Hawaii to learn about what we can do together to ensure that our children will have this
Michelle uses, we have a 319. We have a 319. And you can always tell who the Disney fans are when you say that, when you scream out, we have a 319. You always know exactly. You can look at someone's face and go, yeah, they know. So Christy, we were not able to see it when it first came out because of the fact that we weren't able to get into our Disney Plus account. Our television was having problems connecting to the network, and that's where we mainly watch all of our Disney Plus. So we were behind on all of our shows. We're getting caught up, but I do want to check that out. I know that it was based on the idea of a live action Broadway style version of Lilo and Stitch. So I'm excited about it. I think it was funny that when they were filming the show last year, somebody took a on-set photo of the Lilo and Stitch, the musical, from the set and posted it on Twitter or something like that, and people all across Twitter just lost it. And this rumor started jumping out that they were coming up with a brand new Disney Broadway musical, Lilo and Stitch, until we found out it was actually for a Disney show.
Yes, Save the Elephants Conservation Group and Disney are using tiny honeybees.
Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it.
Here at our project in Savannah, we have a
Honey, where's my super suit?
we've discovered that elephants are scared of bees.
Scientists from Save the Elephants
I think it's funny that probably the top 3 lines ever from him as an actor, other than, you know, Snakes on a Plane, it comes from that movie, The Incredibles. I wonder if Jackson ever looks back on it and goes, that's funny how that's the line that stuck with me.
It's jarred very simply, and it's the symbol of all the work that's
I'm watching, always watching. That one gets used a lot from musters. We see the other two and we say, let's go. Now, I have to. What's that?
A lot of trucks going by, so that's
Yeah, the trucks are running. Ben says, I bought the new Lion King. Are you talking about the live action Lion King? We're terrible. We actually. My mama always says, if you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. No, we actually saw it on the Disney Dream. We got a chance to watch it on the boat, and huge fans of the animated Lion King, and I think that kind of did them a disservice. The animals, it didn't look as real. It just seemed off the way that their faces were.
And I just felt like it lost a lot of the musical aspect.
Yeah.
And that's what I loved about the
It was okay, but I didn't get the same feeling as I did from the animated.
Beauty and the Beast, I loved the live action.
Yeah, Beauty and the Beast was amazing. Aladdin loved it.
Amazing, yes.
But Lion King, it didn't click with us as well. I'm curious to see after you watch it. Let us know what you think. Captain Good Guy's favorite quote from Zazu, the hornbill. Not yet. I think it's funny when people find out that Zazu is voiced by Mr. Bean. It freaks them out. Rowan Atkinson. Great voice actor, but great comedian. That's your. Walt says the favorite one is hi ho, it's off to work I go. That's way too chipper to be going off to work. It's more like hi ho, I'm finally going home. I'm sitting on the interstate, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. I packed your angry eyes just in case. I actually think about the dancing from the Hot Diggity Dog. That crazy, wild, uncoordinated dance. Yeah, that's how I dance. That's me, hot dog. Not yet, Olaf. Not yet. What is it? What's the Olaf phrase that I'm always using? Something. I have no bones. No, I have no skull or bones. Oh look, I've been impaled. It's so nonchalant. I think he's just like, squirrel. That one gets used a lot. That's a good one though. And it's so simple too. It's an easy idea that everyone understands. Squirrel. It's a motto. What's a motto? Nothing. What's the matter with you? I got in trouble in college. My entire psychology class got in trouble with that. GME. My psychology professor came in and he was a very dry humored, to the point kind of professor. He came in one day to do a lecture, walked in, put his books down and just started lecturing. We pulled out our pens and pencils and notebooks and just started writing down everything he said. And he got probably maybe 2 minutes into this subject. We had no idea what he was talking about. Nothing has been anything we'd read about. We're like, oh, I don't know what he's doing. Let's just write it down and figure it out later. And he gets to the point he starts giving out statistics about like 70% of all mata babies born in the U.S. who have gone through certain studies have found to have cognitive and issues when it comes to this, and this, and literally just throwing out all these statistics about mata babies. And I'm like, I have no idea what he's talking about. Just take the notes. We'll figure it out later. And we do about another, 2 minutes worth of statistics and lectures about mata babies and how the child psychologists in the latter day past 2 decades have really upped their research on them. And finally, one lady in our class, she finally raised her hand and she's like, Dr. Bean, and he stops, he goes, yes. He goes, I'm sorry, Dr. Bean, but what's a mata baby? And as soon as she said it out loud, I'm like, oh no. He looks right back at her and says, nothing, honey, what's the matter with you? And I just reached into my notebook and go, rip. Like, I can't believe he did that to us. Oh, we fell for it. I hate snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Well, that clock, old Killjoy, I hear you. Come on, get up. Welcome in. Good to see you, Lauren. Or a squirrel. I don't remember this one from the Kingdom Hearts. I love the game, though. So we may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other. That's a pretty cool quote. The more you like yourself, the less you are like anyone else, which makes you unique. That's pretty cool. We haven't moved. Like in forever. Lightning Lane is still moving.
I think they may be filling trucks with it.
But, I mean, the Lightning Lane is at least, it looks like it's kind of empty at the back end here. But still. It's Woody and Buzz coming up fast. We have a similar one we use, David. I'll prove it to you. I won't even say what it is, but I'll ask Susan. What do we say when someone goes flying past us on the road?
Knock him out, John.
Knock him out, John. Well, I'll have to tell you that story later. You guys remember that, knock him out, John. I'll tell you what that means maybe in another live stream. Knock him out, John. Listen, kid, I hate to break it to you, but the dynamic duo is now the dynamic uno. That's another underrated and lesser known movie, Oliver and Company. Oliver and Company is what got us the medal on the trivia contest when we were on the Dream, our last Disney cruise. Susan and I participated in a trivia contest that was Name That Tune, Disney style. And I really do think the reason that we won is that I got that, I guess the song from Oliver and Company. Why do I worry? Why do I care? And from where it came from. I think very few people got that question. Fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends, fish are friends, fish are friends, not food. I hope they have a version of that in the new Finding Nemo, Big Blue and Beyond.
I don't know. Looks like they're working on
They're digging some stuff up.
Yeah.
The cranes I haven't seen the cranes in about a month and a half. This one's running. All right, I'm going to hold you guys up to the fan. I want everyone to say into the fan this quote that everyone knows but does not actually exist. Everybody speak into the fan. Luke, I am your father. Raise your hand if you've ever done that in real life. Well, Michael, Susan's favorite ride at Universal Orlando or Universal Studios Florida is Men in Black. She loves Men in Black. It's her favorite ride. Jen's favorite quote is from Olaf, or is, don't chew that. You don't know what I stepped in. Oh, The Ring. Ooh, that is a spooky movie. Yeah, They Met My Giants. They actually did a few of the songs. Hot Dog, and I think they did the main theme song too. Because it's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fun inside. All right, Christy, I don't recognize that one. Enlighten me. Where does this one come from? When I get home, I shall write a book about this place. Is that from Alice in Wonderland? It sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Oh, Baylor, they got a ton of weird songs. The very first song I ever heard was something I got from when I went to an honors program when I was in high school. And it was the very first time I ever heard Istanbul. And they have a lot of really funny but weird songs. Some of their early work is just hilarious. One of their funniest songs is only one phrase. What's that blue thing doing here? And that's it. That's the whole song. It's great. Every time I hear of that, put that thing back there where it came from Monsters, Inc., I always think of that one bit from There Might Be Giants.
There aren't any tigers on the Savannah Safari, and I don't think we'll make it over to the tiger area today.
All the tigers are over on the Maharaja Jungle Trek.
Yeah.
The 4 Maharajas over there, because they're from a different environment, ecosystem, than those animals that are going to be on the safari. That is over there. We are not. We are going the slow.
That's what I'm saying. I think they're probably filling in taxis.
Cindy said that whenever her son and I are on a plane, we always hold hands and say, to infinity and beyond. That's in hopes you get a bunch of peanuts.
Chris and I have a 3 p.m. appointment this afternoon, so. Eek. I think we'll have to wrap it up as soon as this is over.
Oh, Inez, I use that a lot. Inez's favorite phrase that she uses, tut tut, looks like rain. I think I actually said that twice this past week on different days. I'm just a little black rain cloud hovering over the honey tree. Tut tut, looks like rain. Oh, Christopher Robin, just walk back and forth and say, tut tut, it looks like rain. Okay, Pooh Bear. I know, Antonio, actually, they released it last night. I know a few people in our chat yesterday were saying they were going to see it last night. I was curious to see if any of those people were in the chat today. A few people are going to see it tomorrow. I think, was it Courtney said she was going to see it tomorrow? Are we there yet? We're waiting. Still waiting. So Antonio, we're waiting to jump into Obi. We haven't jumped into Obi-Wan Kenobi yet because we're catching up on a lot of others. Like I said, we're about 3 weeks that we didn't have access to Disney Plus. So we're just slowly getting there. First thing we did last week was Moon Knight. I really enjoyed Moon Knight. That was really good. Games. I love games. Pick me. All right. I see something orange. It's me. You're good. Buzz, we missed the truck. We're not aiming for the truck. That reminds me of my favorite quote from a Die Hard movie, which has nothing to do with it except that Die Hard with a Vengeance. Jackson is riding alongside of Willis in the cab, and they're trying to race through to get to the next location they have to get to, and Willis decides to drive through the park, and there's all kinds of people in the park, and they're having to jump out of the way, and he's just barreling through this middle of this green area, and Jackson just yells, "What are you aiming for these people?" My favorite line from the movie. Are you aiming for these people? Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra.
Then you found the one that Ohio had.
Sorry, bro. Gotta go. Gabriel from The Lion King. Remember who you are. Remember, you are a lion. You know, they spoofed that in The Simpsons, doing an episode about Lisa when her favorite jazz musician passes away. He appears in the clouds. And then after he does his little low voice talking to her, all of a sudden Mufasa shows up. And then after that, Darth Vader. So it's like all the voices of, you know, the same act. So Antonio uses "be our guest" all the time. Be. Do you say it with a French accent, or a semi-French accent, or a really bad French accent? Why do so many people in the French movie Beauty and the Beast speak with a British accent? I can't feel my legs. Olaf, that's my legs. Oh. Welcome in, Vicky. This is our third day in line here for the Kilimanjaro Safaris.
It's like taking a valve over
It has been in line forever. Now the lightning lane is now down, so we should be moving a little bit faster now. But when we first got in line, the lightning lane was way on out to Tusker House, which I think really added to the idea that they were putting more lightning lanes on the ride than they were regular lanes. So we were just not moving for the longest time. So, welcome in, Vicky. Oh, hey, we were just talking about you. All good things, all good things. Like the monster could care. Whoa, it's open. See, I was thinking of a completely different phrase that went like that. There we go, we got one from Moana now. We use the bird to write with. It's called Sweetie. What can I say except thank you for making the tweet joke.
Hello, please unload strollers. Have
Man, I'm beginning to wonder, Heather. I'm going to blame Susan. Lisa, I'm not even sure that I think the animals might actually be, I don't know. By the time we get there, they may be asleep. This is a long one. This is when the lightning lane would have actually been extremely helpful, because this is crazy. Welcome in, Sonic Crew. Seriously, don't even get me started on the accents in Ratatouille. And summer. We're getting there, Cindy. We're getting there. Slow. I think it really now. See, this is the end of the lightning lane, so once we get past that, it's going to go a little faster.
Please note the full silence at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row will comfortably seat.
Oh, I lost everything. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There we go. It's probably the giraffes. They're causing a giraffic jam. Sea guest guest, welcome in. Just found the channel, but loving the stream so far. Awesome. Thank you for getting me through my last work day of the week. Thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us today. And thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, when it comes to every time you guys give a PayPal or a super chat, it really does help us as far as keeping things going. And we appreciate you guys helping us keep our channel content coming every Monday through Friday. So welcome in, see guests. We hope that you hit that subscribe button. Come and join us on future days when you need a little bit of help in the background getting you through the workday. We finally made it, everyone. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Sorry, I can't help it.
The zone instructions, that's a new thing. Not heard them doing that before.
Probably.
Explaining that there's zone 1, zone 2.
Ah. So, see, guests, I think if you get a chance to chat, jump into the live chat. We'd love to have you guys join us. But if you're like some of our other awesome ninja watchers who have us back watching in the background at work, hop in when you get a chance to fill out a coffee break or something like that. And again, thank you so much for the super chat. It's like my favorite quote is just "hey hey" screaming every time they take the coconut off its head. What is so funny about that is the fact of who voices "hey hey." He's a great actor. We love him. He's one of our favorites. He's voiced so many Disney characters, but then they brought him in to do "hey hey," and all he does is. That's all. And there's a behind-the-scenes clip of him in the studio doing that yell, Bailey, and he does the yell, and then he just laughs and shakes his head and goes, "I went to Juilliard." It's like I went to acting school, and this is what I'm doing. I'm chicken. I'm doing a chicken. Hey, look, it's a squirrel. Squirrel. What are you doing, squirrel? I would come over there, squirrel, but I am in this place here, and I could not come over there, so I will not come over there, squirrel. But you stay there, squirrel. I told that squirrel. You guys see me? He's like right there. Squirrel! Woo, we're hoping so, Heather. Hey, Jersey Brian's still working on that pot of coffee from this morning. Either that's a gigantic pot, or you're a sipper. Yeah, we don't tend to wait very long. Normally, I will leave and I will come back. But we skipped the past couple of times on the safari, and I think we just need to see some aminals before we go today. So, it was much longer than it should have been. And thank you guys for being patient with us. We're almost on. Sipping and working. We should have been sipping our water. We should have been hydrating while we were in line.
still
kinda,
can.
it's kind of, we're kind of close.
It's not moving very fast though.
We have gray squirrels. Yeah, they're kind of grayish. These are actually African squirrels, though. They're Harambe squirrels. We're talking about you, squirrel. Hey, squirrel friend. What's up? Talking about that squirrel. Looking up like, hey, you talking about me? Yeah. Hey, squirrel friend. So, let me hydrate real quick. The actor who did the voice for Hey Hey was also the actor who did the voice for King Candy in Wreck-It Ralph. He also played oh, that's not good. The Duke of Weselton in Frozen. He also did the voice of Duke Weaselton in Zootopia. That was a lovely joke by Disney. Get it? Duke of Weselton. Duke Weaselton. And you probably, if you were an old sci-fi fan, you may have seen him in the series Firefly in its brief run. And then I think he's currently doing a sci-fi series called Resident Alien. Welcome in UK Zoo Tours. We haven't seen a vehicle come by here in like 3 minutes. We're going to be loading back up again here soon. Disney's Animal Kingdom has African lions, and the Edinburgh Zoo has the Asiatic lions from India. Oh. Is there any difference in the way that they, as their pack works, as their pride exists between the African and the Asiatic? My mind immediately went to Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. That's what I said, David. I am Groot. So Carol, this is exactly why if I don't get here at Rogue Drop, I don't tend to do the safari. And that's exactly why. So if you guys ever watch this on a regular basis, you'll see when I come in at Rogue Drop, first thing I do is, hey, here's the tree. Boom, take a left. I go straight to safari. And this is why. This is exactly why. But I think I owe you guys a safari, so we'll stay away from long lines moving forward, but we'll enjoy it today. Cindy says, how many ostrich eggs do you think you'll see on your safari? Those Disney real eggs? Let's see. The last time I saw, there weren't that many. They seem to have scattered. Christy says, yes, he was. Exactly. He was also the voice of K25SO from Rogue One. Okay, there have been no vehicles come through. That's weird. Is that why we've been having such issues? They're running, their vehicles are stopped. They can't bring them in. Well, I hope so. There's a lot of animals to see here in Animal Kingdom, but keep in mind it is in fact a theme park. So while they do have some animals, it's probably not nearly what you would see in what I would consider to be a regular zoo. So it's a good combination though. It does have some rides. It does have some fun. It has shows. So, but I don't think it's a complete replacement for going to see your local zoo.
No, it's not a zoo. It's a theme park. So, okay, the squirrel.
I think, Pat, we're having some issues. We didn't see a vehicle for the longest time. Something got held up.
Probably an animal.
Well, welcome in, Jake. Glad you can hang out with us. Hopefully, we'll actually get you on on the safari. Oh my gosh, this has been a wait today, guys. But this is a good lesson. If you're coming to Animal Kingdom, the park right now, check your wait times always before you come. 7:30 is when the park opens. 7 o'clock is when guests staying at Disney resorts can come. And I promise you, if you were here at 7 o'clock or 7:30, you are on in about 10 minutes or so. You know what? If we had to wait in this line by ourselves, it would have been just terrible. But the fact that we can hang out with you guys always makes our streams a lot more fun. So thank you guys so much for being a part of our magic crew. And I do say it, when you guys hit the subscribe button and you join in, we are glad to have you. We are glad to have the group that we have. And it's just an amazing group to be hanging out with in the parks. We always strive for positivity. We want to lift each other up, bring each other's spirits to a place where we're in a better spot mentally than when we got in. And we hope that you guys just help us keep that principle moving forward every time we stream. So today we're at 9,493 members of our crew. 7 more people join and we're going to hit 9,500. So if you're watching today and you've never hit the subscribe button, or if you think it might be fun to come back and watch with us in the future, go ahead and do that. Join in and say that you were part of the original 9,500 here in the crew. Welcome in, Wayne. Happy Friday. Hopefully things are going faster at work than they are in line. Now, I will ask if we can sit in the back just so we don't deter or get in anybody's view. And they oftentimes will just let us kind of wait in the back.
Right there, number 2.
Yeah.
Right there, number 2. How many friends?
You want to be in the middle. You have to work on with them.
Okay.
You want to ask to wait for the back?
I kind of do.
Go ask.
I was going to ask, is there any way we can sit in the back, in the very back row? That way our camera, that's fine. That way our camera won't block anybody else's view.
Just wait right behind
Yeah, no problem. I don't like the idea of holding my camera up to see some of the animals and then we block somebody else's view. We get to come back. Somebody else here may be their first time.
You definitely would have been.
Jersey Brunson's first time ever going to Disney was 1964. Park wasn't even, Disneyland wasn't even a decade old at that point. First time at Disney World was 1998. All right, we can move up to the next loading zone. So we can move up to the next loading zone.
Waiting for them to tell me.
And then y'all can head all the way up to Rona.
You made it just in time, GGW1. Jake is watching from New Jersey. Do we have anybody else from Jersey watching with us today? I know we got some Jersey people. Pat wants to know, will you be eating at Rainforest Cafe? Not if we can help it. It's not. Let's put it this way. It's not exactly our favorite. It's okay. I would rather eat at T-Rex at Disney Springs, but.
Have a seat. We're going to move here in just a moment. Make sure to watch all hands, arms, feet, and legs. The doors are closing on your right hand side.
I think it's perfectly fine, Jake. We've all got those little things that we haven't experienced or done. And of all the parks, of course, they only opened up in 1998. So if you haven't been in a while, park is only just over 20-something years old. There they go. I knew we had some other Jersey fans in here. Peggy's first trip was in 1962. Haley F is also from Jersey. Anybody else from Jersey? We finally made it! Yay! Do the Kermit the Frog. Yay! Oh.
Watch your hands on feet, legs on the right side. The doors are sliding.
They're not
closed.
loading anybody. With that water, it's likely to roll off. All right, we waited. You should have jumped on with us. Just jump over. Just jump over. It's good to see you.
Let's go. Jumbo, everyone. My name is Heather, and I'll be your safari guide today through the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. For everyone's safety, remain fully seated at all times with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
After waiting for 12 and a half hours, I say we just don't get off.
Guide. We may not see all the animals, but we usually have some pretty good luck. Please do not reach out or call out, make any kind of noises to the animals. This is their home. We do want to respect them. And for the safety of the animals, there is no eating throughout the entire
Hey, oh, you know it. Hey, let's watch
make
Susan.
sure to have those cameras
She's
ready
gonna be
to
bumping,
go
bumping,
and hang on
bumping,
to
bumping,
any
bumping,
loose
bumping.
items that might fall off the truck. I
You don't
cannot
see it
stop
from me.
the truck to pick anything up.
You won't see me jumping. You'll see Susan jumping around.
All right, friends, we're going to be heading into the Little Ituri Forest. And this is where you'll find some of the more shy and reclusive animals.
Oh, I thought she said Cheyenne. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Now, over to your right side at the top of the hill is an okapi. A lot of people think they're related to zebras because of their white stripes, but they're actually related to giraffes.
Yeah, look.
The males will have ossicles or little horns on their head. And the okapi have a long prehensile tongue that they use to grasp leaves off the trees. Down to your left side, you'll see some birds called saddle-billed storks.
Oh, they're really up
And
close
they
today.
communicate by rattling their bills. They have a wingspan up to
bongo.
9 feet long, and their legs are well suited for wading in the water to hunt for insects and fish. Over to your left side up on the hill, you'll see a black rhinoceros,
Never seen them this far up before.
and they can weigh up to 3,000 pounds. They have a prehensile or finger-like lip that they
There's a
use to
stork.
grasp
That's
leaves off the
beautiful.
trees.
You don't ever get to see them
Another
up that
black
close.
rhino to your left side.
It's right there on the edge.
There's one right here.
Another stork.
Found the stork right there.
Beautiful
Now
animals.
down to your left side are the bongo. They are considered the ghosts of the forest because they're rarely seen. Their long, heavy horns lean backwards to help get them through the thick, tangled underbrush. Picture those hands, arms, feet, and legs are inside the vehicle at all times. The animals here in the Ituri Forest will use their camouflage or colors and markings to help blend into their surroundings.
Usually the storks
This
are
will
back
help
here.
to keep them safe from their predators. Since they rely so much on the trees,
Welcome
it
in,
is
Mike
very
Wazowski.
important that we use safer products responsibly. Unfortunately,
Chicago.
rhinos are being illegally poached for their horns, but their horns are made out of keratin, which is nothing more than our fingernails or hair. So fortunately, there are local organizations helping to raise awareness for the endangered species. We are now heading into the Safi River area, and this is the watering hole at the edge of the Ituri Forest.
No hippos on this side. Catch them on the left side.
Coming up to your left side, on the far left side, you'll see the Nile hippopotamus. In order to stay cool, they will spend the majority of their day in the water. They can stay submerged for up to 8 minutes at a time. They don't actually swim, they'll just walk or run along the bottom. A group of hippos are called a bloat.
When the babies. How small.
They are nocturnal, so at night they'll come out to the banks to graze grass and can head back into the water by morning.
It's not raining, so the
Down to your
crocodiles
left
should be
side
out.
are the Nile crocodiles. They can live to be over 40 years old. Their diet mainly consists of fish, but they'll eat anything unfortunate enough to cross its path. They can consume up to half of their body weight in just one feeding.
Hey, that's me.
An adult Nile crocodile will typically consume about 1 full meal per week, but have been known to go months without eating when food is scarce.
Oh, that's not me.
We are now headed to the Savannah Overlook. The tree coming up to your right side is called a baobab tree. In times of drought, it can store water in its trunk. And in order to conserve water, it can remain leafless for up to 9 months out of the year. Savannah is home to animals like elephants who can bulldoze trees. You'll find giraffes with their height. They're able to prune the leaves out of tall trees. And you can find antelope who will eat the grass. Over to the right side are the giraffes. They're capable of reaching heights up to 20 feet tall. They have an 18-inch long prehensile tongue. A group of giraffes are called a tower.
Did you know that a giraffe can lick its own eyeball? Yeah. There you
Each
go.
giraffe will have their own unique pattern, just like every human has their own unique fingerprint. Also to the right side is an eland, and they are the largest antelope. A male can stand about 6 feet tall at the shoulder, and they're capable of leaping up to 8 feet vertically off the ground from a standing position. Over to your left side in the den are the African wild dogs, also called African painted dogs. They're very social animals
These are the ones you get
and will live
plush
in
of.
packs up to 15 adults. Each one has a unique patchwork coat, and they're able to recognize each other even from a distance. On your left side, you'll see the sable antelope. They are the emblem here at the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. And their horns are a deterrent from lions wanting to jump up onto their backs. You'll see the giraffes again on your right and left side.
Not as good as churros, but I'm sure it's pretty tasty. Look at the little
A newborn
guy.
giraffe on average is about 6 feet tall, and they're capable of standing and walking within the first hour of being born. This will help them to evade their predators. On your left side are the termite mounds, and they're made out of soil, saliva, and dung. Elephants can use them as a scratching post. And if they get worn down, antelope will use them as a lookout post for predators.
The little one's just passing over and walking over the
Over to the right side, you'll see the wildebeest. They're often called new because the grunt sounds they make sound like new.
No.
At nighttime, they'll sleep in rows on the ground. This will help to offer protection, but also quick escape in an emergency. And they can migrate over hundreds of miles during the year. And coming up to your right side are the Ankole cattle. They're often
The
called the
Watusi.
Watusi after the people who first domesticated them. Their horns grow about 3 to 4 feet long. And the weight of their horns is supported by a muscle in their head and their dewlap or extra skin fold in their neck.
There's another one right over here. Watusi cattle.
Wildebeest coming up to your right and left side. Savannah is an area that does not get enough rain to be considered
He's just
a
hiding in the
rainforest,
bushes.
but it does get too much rain to be considered a desert. And it has two seasons, the dry season and the rainy season. During the dry season, you'll find strong hot winds. And during the rainy season, there is enough rain to flood low-lying areas.
You see the male elephants out. Oh, they're not out either over here. There's one. Yep, there's one.
There's any male elephants out. There are the males right here.
Jump. Nope, they're not out. None of the bachelors are out today. bouncing all over the place, guys.
Coming up will be the red clay pits. And over to the right side, you'll be able to see elephant tusk marks in the clay. And that's because the elephants will consume the clay in order to supplement their diet with mineral. One human-elephant conflict is the mining of a metallic ore called coltan, and it's used in small electronics and cell phones. So one way you can help out the elephants is to recycle any of your old cell phones or small electronic items.
I see a few elephants out there.
African elephants are considered a keystone species, which means they can help shape their environment. During times of drought, they can use their tusks to dig up dry riverbeds, and this will help to create watering holes for many animal species. Coming up to your left side will be the African elephants. An adult can consume about 300 pounds of food a day, anywhere from fruits or leaves to small trees.
There they are. Getting some water.
Coming up to your left side are the greater flamingos. They are the lightest pink color of the flamingo species. Keep your eye out for the flamingo chicks just down to your left side.
The flamboyance of flamingos. The little bitty ones. Oh look, they're so
They get their
tiny!
pink coloring from the carotene in the brine shrimp that they eat.
The little bitty
A
ones.
group of flamingos are called a flamboyance. Greater flamingos typically do not migrate, but they will in search of better living if they have poor water quality or lack of a food source. So one thing you can do to help out greater flamingos and other animal species is to help keep our water sources clean. Over to the left side is a mud wallow, and this is used by the rhinoceros. It will help to protect their skin from the sun and insects. On your right side, you'll see the water buck.
There's the water.
Just like their name sounds, they'll spend a lot of time near aquatic environments. They're more sedentary animals. They will not migrate over great distances. Rhinos can charge at speeds up to 35 miles per hour. And a group of rhinos are called a crash.
That's nothing. Susan can
It
charge
can
up
take
to
anywhere
30
from
items on
16
Amazon
to
in half an hour.
18 months for a rhino calf to be born. Now, rhinos actually have pretty poor eyesight. They're going to be able to hear and smell better than they're able to see. Coming up to your left side, you'll see the cheetahs. Look at the very top of the hill towards the right top corner of the hill.
Look in quadrant Z12. Can you see them? Yeah, they're laying right up there. They blend in really well.
See how well camouflaged their
Oh yeah.
markings make.
You see one to the left of the tree and one to the right of the tree. But
They are the fastest land mammal, capable of reaching speeds up to 60 miles an hour in just 3 seconds. Although they can only maintain that speed for a few hundred yards though. They will do their hunting during the day, and the tear mark that goes from the corner of their eye down to their mouth will help to reflect the glare of the sun. Cheetahs are built for speed, not power, so they could be easily chased off by lions or hyenas. Coming up to your right side, you'll see the white rhinoceros. They can weigh up to 5,000 pounds.
There's a white rhino. There's 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's the babies. It's either Milo or Logan. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's the other one. Oh, and
grass off the ground.
that's the family stream. Milo, don't do that while people are watching.
The white rhinos are the most sociable and will spend time together in family groups.
Wow, no lions today. No lions or tigers or bears. Oh my.
Over to your left side at the base of the tree, you'll see a warthog. They are in the same family as domestic pigs. They'll use their snout and large tusks to help dig the burrows that they live in. There's one down in the burrow to your left side.
He's in the hole. There he is.
When they go in the burrows, they go in backwards so that their tusks face out for protection. Down to your left side, you'll see a bontabuck. More white rhinos to your right side.
Baby rhinos.
And down to the right side are some ostrich eggs.
All right, Cindy, let's see how many ostrich eggs we have today.
One egg can weigh
Oh,
about
all 3,
3 pounds.
We have 5.
Which is roughly
5 eggs,
equal to
Cindy.
2 dozen chicken eggs.
All,
person is
all 3 of the
actually
baby rhinos are out
standing
today.
on an egg without breaking it. The bontabuck was actually hunted near to extinction due to their beautiful coats. But fortunately, local farmers are helping to protect them on their lands.
Ooh, oh. Ow, that was my knee. All right.
Coming up to your left side is the warden's post. The warden lives between the savannah and the village and can care for animals like Nigerian dwarf goats.
Well, Calvin, if one of the lions were to get struck, it would be quite
in
shocking.
value and in protein. So the warden is able to sell the milk, which will help the villagers to rely less on the wildlife, and so it will help to protect the wildlife and their habitats. Well, friends, it looks like our safari has come to a close. Unfortunately, a lot of the animal species that you saw here today need your help. One way to help is through the Disney Conservation Fund, which you can learn more about from the villagers of Harambe after leaving the safari. And you can help animals right in your own backyard. You could build a bat box, hang bird feeders, or plant milkweed for monarch butterflies. And always remember to recycle. If you're looking to find other animals,
You know, it could just be that they were on strike.
safaris is the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, and there you can find gorillas, meerkats, and colobus monkeys. Or you can head over into Asia for the Maharaja Jungle Trek, where you'll find tigers, Komodo dragons, and giant fruit bats.
Oh my.
You could also head around the Tree of Life, where you'll see otters and kangaroos. Now these are all just self-guided trails, so you can take as much time as you'd like to. Now friends, here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbye. It's much too sad and much too final. So we say Kwaherini, which means to go well. Watch your hands, arm, feet, legs on the right side. Doors are sliding open. Watch your step down. Double check those rows. Make sure you have all of your belongings. Kwaherini, everyone. Have a great day. If I had any wilderness explorers on
My hat was in danger of falling over, so falling off, and the last thing you want to do is have it fall off on the last row. Uh-oh. Woo. So you see a few animals, but after waiting for over an hour or such, you appreciate whatever you can see. And it's always going to be different. You never know what animals are going to be out or close to or away from. It's kind of cool to see the baby giraffe kind of on its own and running around. Bubbles! Bubbles?
We all have a great safari.
Bubbles! Gotta love the bubbles. Bubbles! It's like we're in the Finding Nemo musical. It's a hippo. Oh. Now, it's shining. Sun's shining. Whoa. Did you feel that? It really bounced. I don't think I've ever felt that before. Vehicle going beneath us. Robert wants to know, is the Thai bus still there? I don't know. If I know if it's here, I don't know it by that name. Oh, they're bringing in more bubbles. So oof, I thought we were going to run out of bubbles. Oh my goodness, can you imagine what happens if they run out of blowers, bubble blowers? So look at the line that's out front now still. This is a busy day for the safari. This is what we call a stroller forest. Strollers everywhere. Hakuna Matata. I saw a shirt. Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata, Hakuna Matata. No, that's only 4 and we just left. All right, everybody, let's head on back over to the front. Oh, pardon us. Back on up to the front, to the Tree of Life. And you can see it's still very busy here in the safari. It's showing the standby is now 90 minutes. So it's gone down a little bit, not a huge amount. We'll go this way. We're going to go this way. It's just crowds and crowds of people. It is busy. So if anybody in the chat is asking, is the park busy today? I'm just gonna let the camera answer that question for me. Wow. You got. Here we go. All right, so we're kind of back on track. Try to jump back into the chat here. If I pay too much attention to the chat walking through crowds like that, I'm gonna either get hurt or hurt somebody. Spencer and Pam, good to see the crowds are down for the summer. Yes, there's nobody here.
Hey, people are finally ready to get out there.
Yeah, time to get out there.
Are out there.
And they're out here.
We're not going to complain about that.
No, not for us. This is what we strive to do, is to get travel back up and going again. And it's great to see families having fun in the parks, and that's what we're here for. We want to share the parks with you in hopes that you get inspired to one day come over and have some fun in the parks as well. So he says Animal Kingdom closes at 6 tonight for the Special Olympics. They're still showing on the sign that the Kilimanjaro Safari will not close tonight till 7:30. So as a reminder, guys, most attractions and most of the parks are open for you to walk into and go on up until park close, but that does not is not the case for certain attractions here at Animal Kingdom. So for instance, and the Safari, don't wait till the park is getting ready to close, because the Safari has already been shut down and the animals have already gone back to their exhibits. So it's just kind of important to make sure you do it either first thing in the morning or a couple hours before the park is set to close. So Wayne's asked the question, are we excited about the Finding Nemo show? So we have not, since we've started streaming on a regular basis back in 2020, we have never live streamed and never had a chance to live stream Finding Nemo, the musical. That was, at least for me, I cannot speak for anyone else in the Ear to Your Magic family, but for me, Wayne, that was my favorite stage performance show on Disney World property. I loved Finding Nemo, the musical, loved the music. Everyone in our family knows all the words to all the songs, and it was not unlike us to play the soundtrack in the car and just everybody sing along to it. So we loved it. We knew every little bit of it, and we are excited that it is coming back, at least in some form or fashion, even if it's a huge revision. But we need it back. We're glad it's coming back. It's going to be shorter, less content, and I don't know how many songs or how much of each song will be in there, but it will be opening back up June 13th next week. And if we can keep a connection and we can allow it to do so, we can't wait to share that on the stream with you guys moving here forward. So it's going to be exciting next week when Finding Nemo, Big Blue and Beyond opens back up here in the theater in the wild. So that's going to be a cool week next week. Alicia, welcome in. Alicia says, we were there last week for the first time ever. Loved every second of it. I miss it already, and I'm ready to come back. Well, thank you, Alicia, for popping in and hanging out with us today. And for everybody who's joining us for the first time, We do stream live from the parks here every Monday through Friday at both Walt Disney World and getting back over to Universal Studios as well. So we would love for you guys to join us as we do our regular streaming. And if you've just gotten back from a trip and would like to help that post-Disney depression, come on in and ride some rides, have some treats, and just walk around and enjoy the sight, sounds, and frivolity here in the parks. If you haven't been to the parks and want to come, reach out to us and let us know. We'd be glad to help you guys out as far as booking and planning a trip. And honestly, the best way to get over a trip is the depression after a trip is to plan your next one. So, and if it is your first time, please hit that subscribe button. We would love to have you guys join us on future live streams as we have fun in the park with our crew here. And we've got a wonderful group of people, only 4 shy from reaching 9,500 members in our Magic Crew. So only 4 more people hit the subscribe button before we get finished for today. We'll be up to our next milestone of 9,500. So hit that subscribe button, guys. It seems less busy here, but look at those skies. It is going to get, we're going to have good amounts of rain today, hopefully maybe a little bit later, and of course hopefully there might be some more rain coming in this afternoon. But well guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It has been it's been an interesting day. Don't usually wait that long on safari, but we had to see some animals. It was necessary after being so long since we've been on a safari here on a live stream. If you guys would like to join us next week, we're going to be back in again. But if we happen to do a surprise live stream, come on Saturday or Sunday, you don't want to be caught off guard. So you have to make sure your notifications are on. If you see the little bell that's located on your page, hit that bell, hit all videos, and that way if you open up YouTube and if we're live on a Saturday or Sunday, you won't miss out on hanging out with us here in the parks again as well. So turn those notifications on and don't miss out if we have a surprise one. For now, we're going to head on out for the park for today. Thank you so much for all the likes, for all the subscribers that we've had, but thank you so much, just more than anything, of just hanging out with us. If you had some fun today, if you had a little bit of laugh, if you had a smile, just take it, put it in your pocket, and hold on to it. The next time you have somebody else that you run into that needs a little bit of it, share it with them. We'd appreciate that because we want to make sure that we share the magic as much as possible. And if you're looking forward to coming to Disney World in the future, we would love for you guys to reach out to us and let us help you do that as well. Not only subscribe, but then you can also reach out and we can help you book and plan your next vacation for no cost at all for our services. You can reach me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Make sure to copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. And we'll be glad to help you book and plan your trip. And then we can help you through the entire process all the way through and even after your trip as well. So let us know how we can help out, guys. We'd love to hear from you today. So, and 2023 packages are already out and available. So if you're looking to visit between now and October of 2023, we can go ahead and get you reservations set for that time as well. Well, we're going to head on out for today, guys. It has been a wonderful day. Thank you so much. And I hope that you have a wonderful weekend. And if by chance you see us over Saturday or Sunday, I guess you'll see us
in the park.
So thank you guys so much for everything that you do. You guys have a wonderful one, and we'll see you guys very soon. Bye, everybody.